I was waiting for that. I was literally waiting for that. Literally knew that he would do that. He's here, he's here. He's ranting. You're getting your ear chewed off, I can believe it. I can completely believe it. He's so petty, isn't he? Look, this is what we have to put up with. This is the child right here. And he's tipped it. What a noob. Morning, Sommy.
Good morning, Paul. Did you really have to put us through that?
Are you ready for the day, Sommy?
No, I'm not. The best part was he said, "Oh, I can't rant today because I'll just be put into a coffin fit."
Yep, that's what he said. I can't rant today.
So, yeah, I don't, yeah.
Tom's complaining, don't leave him with me.
Good morning, Anamichi. Good morning, everybody else. Good morning, Paul. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, I think. We'll see how this day goes.
I feel like I need a coffee, but yeah.
Coffee.
Once I get to logging, that's when it'll go downhill.
Well, let's not hype up the logging, Paul. Let's believe that they've fixed the logging in this DLC update.
Not fixed anything. They just released a map. Right, I'm gonna get ready. Prepare your ears.
Oh, really? Can you not just leave him in a different room for a little while on his own to calm down?
I'm about to let go of the mouse button when I do.
Good morning, Sean.
No, I don't even want to talk to any of you. What? I haven't done anything, and I'm being picked on, and it's 11 minutes into the string.
You just tried to ram into me. You tried to tow me. You drove on top of me, and I'm being picked on. I just say it.
And you didn't accuse me of mixing up time zones or whatever it was.
Definitely not.
Hello and very
it's
early
SST.
morning.
It's Squirrel Summertime.
Squirrel sometime ends at the end of September.
Yeah.
Onamichi, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, mate. Seriously, thank you for 5,000 bits, and a good morning to you. Appreciate your support as ever. Thank you. Red Monday, thanks for 16. The Bomb 43. Twister with 9. Samati with 85 and True Forum with 22. Thank you, guys. And,
so, any tornadoes over Chelmsford yesterday?
I don't believe there were. In fact, it was raining all week and then it just went away last night. But I am fed up with crane flies. There is just so many in my garden. It's insane.
Are they really small, fluttery, but long?
The one with the daddy long legs. The one with the big long legs.
Oh, no. Okay. I've got a mini version of that, and I don't know what they're called, and I've been trying to find out.
I've not had any of that.
There must be something about my garden that they like, because I'm not kidding you. I take pictures where the outside of my office is got 30 of them, and that's how it is all night. And if I go out on an evening with Pippa, on the grass in my garden, there are it's just 100 of them, just all mating. It's mating season apparently.
I know what it is, Paul. It's the foxes at the end of the garden.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of weird, but they just, yeah, it's crazy. They enter the house, they enter my office. Every time I open the door, they dive in, it's just nuts. I've got a feeling it's the spotlight in the garden, they're attracted to lights, I think. Because I've got motion sensor lights, so they're always tripping with foxes and squirrels or whatever.
That is probably the reason.
And I think that's why, yeah. I'm not sure. Smoky Assassin, thank you for 38. Right, so we're in Austria.
It says their larvae eat the lawn.
Wait, what?
Eat the lawn?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
Oh, maybe that's why I don't have them, because I have AstroTurf.
Right, we've got 4 watchtowers. We've got 3 exits to the next map. Should we just focus on this map and discover it or something? Have a little explore, see what we can find.
Well, you might want to repeat that, because Puppies is normally the one that just goes off on his own.
Whoa, whoa! You for real right now?
Right, pick a direction. I'm going to go south.
I'm going to the closest one, whatever direction I'm heading.
So you're going south. Lovely. Right. I don't know where I'm going then. I'll just
It's very
drive.
pretty, this man.
What do you think they're like on the far west side?
I mean, it is Austria. Austria is quite picturesque. Electric Games, thank you for gifting 5 subs and the bonus sub from Twitch because it's still September. Thank you very much, Electric Games. If you got a sub, please give me a thank you. Caparol, thank you for 83. Oh, wow. You turn north out of our garage and it gets interesting real quick. I'll have a little sniff this way.
Remember to grab the tasks as well.
Dummy Monk, thank you for 85. Yeah, and don't forget to keep an eye out for upgrades, and there's also some new vehicles we can unlock somewhere. Whoa, that's a bit of a draw. Puntman, thank you for 17. I'm not seeing anything yet, like in terms of objectives, upgrades, anything interesting.
I found a car park. Does that count?
I don't think that's very interesting, is it?
I found what looks like a tower in the distance, but I'm not sure if it's a watchtower or whether it's like the scenery.
Well, the watchtowers are like
Yeah.
brick towers.
Watchtowers east
isn't
of you. Upgrade location discovered.
Are they white?
Yes.
Oh, okay, maybe it is a watchtower.
The one I met is in there. I will grab these tasks while I'm there. I'll see if I...
Abandoned warehouse here. Oh, this is going to be logging, maybe? No? What is this? I have no idea what this is, but I don't see anything interesting around it. I'm going to keep punting north, I think. Morning, Hannah.
I found the camper thing that was on the screenshot, but it doesn't look like it's like accessible or there's a mission for it or anything.
There will be a mission somewhere.
There's not a prompt near it. I found a cultivator.
A cultivator?
Yeah.
It turned into farm sim, is it?
Yeah, I think there's a bit of farm sim-esque in this one.
Yeah, I think I found the farmer's field. The scarecrow in it.
I'll try and get this up.
I'm getting flashbacks. There's multiple fields here. And do you remember that mission, that map, where ages ago we had to do some farming on?
You mean the magical potatoes?
It feels like that
It was
all over
one of the
again.
Russian ones, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm getting flashbacks of that right now. Good evening, Jason Reader. Lone Star, thank you for 39.
Evening at 10 o'clock in the morning is just not fun, is it? Like...
There's a caravan up there, looks very American. Ted, thank you for 13.
Yeah, Tom, I could go for some copy pasta, thanks.
There is no way there's copy pasta in this game.
How dare you, Paul?
I refuse to believe that.
Okay, so I've got a watchtower that's like 500 meters straight up from where I am now.
Good luck.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Shall I try the short route or shall I go the long way?
The short route. You're known for straight lines. Come on. Wonder how chat does feel about the very important person being here on release.
Yeah,
of a new
on
season.
time for a
Yeah.
DLC release. I mean, the effort that I've had to put in is ridiculous.
This whole place where I am, it's like a campsite, but I can't see any missions. And I've been to the farm, I can't see any missions. I'm kind of feel like I'm missing something.
So it's probably a contract to go up that way or something, isn't it?
It'd also be a good place to hide an upgrade or two, and I don't see any of those. There are yellow rectangles around the fields, but I'm assuming that's just bounding out the cultivating area or something. Ouch! Ouch! My Tatterin was tougher than that. How's Mr. Socialite been? I don't know, Sammy, how have you been?
Well, other than the start of my few weeks ago, well, 2 weeks ago now, the trip to the dentist and 3 dentists in your mouth, it's going all right.
Another pumpkin field. Which means it must be autumn.
Don't you have to grow pumpkins all year round to have them ready for Pumpkin Day? I can't think what the day's called. Halloween, that's what.
Yeah, I'm not so raging now that it's on a proper platform.
Except from we still have the same bugs on the proper platform.
Well, you can't have everything, mate.
It was never in doubt, Cool Tiger. Spugwana, thank you, 35.
I got you some raised suspension for the Earth Roamer LTI.
What?
I just unlocked the upgrade of raised suspension for the Earth Roamer LTI.
Race suspension. For an Earth Roamer, that just sounds a bit... It's like unlocking race suspension for a caterpillar, like, excavator or something. It just doesn't make any sense.
You know he's saying raised, right?
Oh,
Not
I thought he said
race.
race. He said race suspension, didn't he? I didn't hear any Z in that.
An S raised.
Yeah, but it's a Z when you say it. Because it's
Yeah.
English, isn't it?
It's English, isn't it? Yeah, an S is like a Z. Yeah.
He's just going to blame his cold all weekend. He'd be like, oh, leave me alone, I've got a cold.
I haven't even spoken.
Yeah, but I'm just, you know, foreshadowing what you will say today.
I mean, I do wonder if I sound anywhere near normal because I don't feel like I sound normal in my head.
I had a runny nose for a couple of days and felt run down, but I think it's what happens when you sort of go on public transport. You end up with just bugs and things. And but I seem to have fought it off, I think.
I just had enough of these damn stitches in my mouth, really. I just want to rip them out. I've had enough.
Oh yeah, they're irritating. I had, like I said, I had stitches on the roof of my mouth, and I just hated it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Right.
And it was painful. And they used my teeth as like lock the stitches, so they were like along the roof of my mouth, then locked around some of my teeth. And I just don't like having stuff like that in my mouth. It's just a constant irritation, and my mouth was sore.
Yeah, well, basically on the outside of the bottom of my jaw, I've got the stitches that are holding the gums together, basically, and it's right on the outside, so it feels like there's like a constant bit of food in my cheek.
Yeah.
And it's like rubbing like hell, and it's really, really painful now. And it's actually not the op that's the painful bit.
The braces were the worst thing, though. That was like...
Oh, I should imagine.
horrible.
That's like having a cheese grater in your mouth full time.
Yeah, just horrible. Machine! Ooh, there's a free fuel trailer. Oh wow, like that. It's like a truck chassis. That'd be cool if you could just like take those bits, assemble them and make a truck. You had something sliced off your tongue and then it was stitched on. Worst pain ever. Oh my god. Is that a trailer that we're going to use for cultivating, I wonder?
That's the cedar, isn't it?
Oh, is that a cedar? Huh.
Captain Finn, I feel like you should be timed out just in principle.
Saying what?
My Snowrunner truck, we all know what he's on about.
Well, you just said it, so you should be timed out.
Okay, I'll time myself out.
Well, I picked up one taskbar. Where's Sammy gone? Where have you gone?
In case you didn't get that was
Did you respawn back at the garage or something?
No, I turned, like, after we came out of the garage, I went, like, right, and then kept going.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Fair enough. Yeah, I think it does new clone, but I can't hook up to it with this thing. Because the Tatterin can't hook onto anything.
Even though it has a tow point.
I see a road mission on the... Yeah, it's quite steep.
okay, this map is nowhere accurate as to what the actual terrain is.
Well, I think we discovered that a long time ago. So
Well, like, where I am now, the path off to my left is a path, according to the map, and there is not.
let's get past the rocky bit before you get to the path.
No, there is no path even after the rocky bit.
They like to have fun, don't they, with the really crude maps. They might as well just give us those hand-drawing ones with like a forest, trees, hills.
Yeah.
And there's the music I never asked for. Schedule loading. There's pubs. Wait, what? I just drove around that road and saw nothing, and now it's saying I drove past an upgrade.
I'm guessing it unlocked after you did the watchtower.
I literally think it did. I think I just got this tower, and then it said, oh, by the way, you drove past an upgrade, which I've now put on the map. Because I kept checking the map, and I was like, I can't see anything. I feel robbed. Where's Sammy gone?
I think Sammy's just enjoying life, to be honest. He's driving wherever the wind takes him.
There he is. Oh, he's in the middle bit, okay. Gateway to the foothills. Schedule loading. I suppose I should head over for that task. Ooh, it's raining.
Oh, I got some news about the next year for this game.
There's gonna be one.
Not necessarily.
Oh, really?
The devs said, and I quote, "If the players and numbers are still great like they are today, we will keep supporting the game."
Well, that's a misdemeanor, isn't it?
So they're happy to support the game as long as people keep playing it, basically, which is like what every game
That's
does.
chicken and egg theory, because people will keep playing it if you keep making stuff for it.
Yeah.
So, meh.
I don't even know why they've said that. Like, it's not a threat and it's not informational either. It's just like a meh statement.
I mean, I have a feeling there's going to be a year 5 anyway.
100%. This is a cash cow for them.
Yep. And after what I would consider a flop of Expeditions.
I think with Expeditions, they probably thought they could just get some easy money and then realised, nope, we got the formula completely wrong on that one.
I still think they should bring a couple of the items into, like, the ground anchors and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the ground anchor was there for solo use. I kind of feel like the ground anchor should be there if you're playing this game on your own. It should be a thing you can have. But there has to be some associated cost to having one on board. Like, you can't just stick it on board. You have to sacrifice something. It's like repair points, isn't it? You can't put them on there without not having a crane or not having something else. So there has to be a balance, but if you're playing it multiplayer, the ground anchor should not be available. This cargo management cellulose. We can get cellulose from here, or do they want?
No, that's the
delivered?
unload point for a task that I've activated. Perhaps you think you're closer to that watchtower than I am?
What one? Oh, probably.
On the left.
And it's on this side of the river.
I don't know whether to go left here or carry on straight.
I can grab the watchtower if you want, because I'm going that way anyway.
Okay, I'll go left then.
His expedition's that bad. It's not that it's bad. It's just not good.
Isn't that by definition then?
No, it's kind of like meh. It's like neutral. It's like in the middle somewhere. Not right, Viking. Thank you for 1, 2, 3 months. Fingers crossed for roadcraft. Yeah. Yeah, they better not get that one wrong.
Wait, what's roadcraft? Never heard of that before.
Have you not heard of it?
No, what's it about?
So, it's this new game where you craft a road.
Oh, nice.
It's from the same people that made this game.
No.
Yeah. Have you not heard about it?
I clearly haven't.
Well, Tom's got a useful command for you, which he just run on your behalf.
Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you.
You see, so we knew, so how did you not know?
I don't know. I must have just blocked it out of my memory banks.
Metal Festung. That's where I am.
Sounds like an amazing place.
I thought Paul had like a mini aneurysm then and was just shouting random things. I didn't realise there was a sign.
Exactly, Tom. There's not much room up there to it. Like I completely agree.
There's not much room in Sean's brain anyway. Woohoo!
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, there's a fuel station here. Nice.
How much is petrol?
347 and 9/10. Because they never ever wrote it like that in Austria. They are 347 and 9/10 for regular unleaded. What is that price anyway? Is that supposed to be a gallon or something?
I have no idea.
They need to take this game to Australia. Like do an Australian map. Or New Zealand.
Cool.
New Zealand's rugged enough. They could definitely do New Zealand.
New Zealand in like the mountains.
Yeah. That's not Polita. No way. Not with a price like that. Oh wow. Got fallen truck and trailer here. What's this? Round the bend. These sharp turns are driving me nuts. I'm not getting behind the wheel again. That's where you come in. Could you please deliver this tank to the farm and then get the truck to the garage? Okay.
How lazy.
Made a mess of that. Wait. Why is there a boat symbol? Is there a ferry crossing?
I think it's the gateway to the next one.
I was always disappointed with the ferry in this game, the way that it just like you appear at the other side, teleported.
Yeah.
I wanted it to drive me over. This is a copy past a dockyard.
Tommy, I think you might. We're gonna have a race to the watchtower.
I ain't rushing about, mate. I've got all day.
This passage seems to be blocked for now.
In other words, there is a contract you have to do to unlock it.
Yep, gateway to the foothills. So it's just another way of getting to the foothills, but you can't do it yet. Ian 3939, thank you for 104 months in.
Must be multiple places to start these tasks because I've just went to one and it's already started. So.
Well, it depends. I mean, I've started a few already. But I've not been where you are.
It also might be like the end point of the task where you can also start it, because that sometimes happens.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, but... Is that the last tower?
Yeah.
I don't know what these long planks are for. Has anybody seen a mission for that?
Long planks.
Yeah, I've got a set of long planks near me.
There's another set over the road from me as well.
Yeah, well, they just seem to be here, but I haven't seen a...
Vehicle spare parts in the river. Rock bottom mission. Has anybody been southeast of where I am?
Yeah, I've grabbed all of those.
Okay, so do we think that's it
Well,
for now?
manufacturing issue. Deliver to the sawmill long planks.
Right, shall I go and start fire safety? Because that seems to be stuck before we can do anything else apart from taking stock.
Yeah, weirdly enough, like there's two companies, we can't do any missions for them. Because it's all stuck behind trouble at the port. Where is trouble at the port? Is that... I don't even see that.
It'd be in one of the contracts.
I'm completely disorientated. Where's the garage?
Warehouse problems. Left. It's on the west middle.
It's on the west. My map's upside down, that's why.
Necessary repairs. Fire safety. Right, so fire safety will unlock missions in the second company.
I'm just about to go and do that if you want to start the one underneath that one, which is go to checkpoints or something.
Well, it's go to checkpoints in the other map.
Yeah, the fire safety ones are in the foothills.
Yep.
Yeah, and then the one below that's on this map. We both going, Paul, you joining me on this expedition.
Yeah, I want to go to the new map.
Let's do
I'm sure the
this.
stream wants to see the new map if we have to go anyway.
No, they don't need to see that.
Normally we don't go there until we've done a lot of this, right?
Yeah.
But with this one we have to.
Did you find the garage, Sammy?
Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out the distance to this first checkpoint as to whether it was more beneficial to go from where I was or teleport back and start again. That was what I was trying to figure out.
And what was the conclusion?
Well, I've gone back to get a better truck.
It is a slow scout. They nerfed it a few DLCs back.
Still the best scout in the game.
Yeah, it can't winch onto any scout trailers. And it's quite slow. It's more of a climber than a puller.
It's like the amount of these times this thing's got us out of trouble.
I think like when you're customizing a truck, the options should allow you to choose different horns.
Yeah.
I don't think you should be stuck with the default one all the time. Like you can customize everything about the truck apart from the way it sounds. Well, that's it, mechanic. I mean, how many times can you actually bang it around at the speed of a yard? Like, you need tarmac for that. This game's all about snow, not tarmac. That's why it says Snowrunner in the title.
Yeah.
Like, it's not tarmac run it, is it? No. It's not even Mud Runner.
You do spin your tyres quite a lot, though.
Not if you diff lock. Oh, that's not good.
There's a lamppost there, Paul.
Yeah, well, that just ruined a wheel. So I just used my spare wheel to fix the wheel I have, and I've still got the wheel on top.
Isn't it because you carry 4?
4?
Thought
There
it
are
was
4
just
spare
one.
wheels.
Do I? Well, I've only got 1 on top then.
Oh, there's 1 point right next to us, Paul.
Let's have a look.
Literally, just
Oh my-
turn and you're there.
We're gonna have to go and get the watchtowers and everything.
Yeah. Right. Let's get this. You grabbing the first Northern Farm thing?
I'm just heading south to the watchtower.
I'll clear this up so we don't forget it.
If you want to just pick that up there, and I'll unlock the area a bit.
I've just run over the farmer's fence.
Oh, that's a dirty dev thing. Ugh.
That's a lot of rock.
Found a tractor.
PegTac, thank you for 64 months. Now then, can I squeak it around here? That's the question. The answer is probably not.
There's another roadblock. Another thing on the road that I'm on. It's the same as yours.
So if there's one thing that's a complete nemesis is the road barriers they put. You just can't go over them.
I just ran over one and took like 80 damage to my
Yep,
suspension.
that's what trashed my wheel as well. But it is quite literally a barrier. Okay, well, I got round that. I bet you now there's no garage on this map. I bet you we have to keep coming across the tunnel. And the ferry will make it easier later.
Oh, you are correct. There is no garage on this one.
Yep. Corner. There's a watchtower up there. Oh, another fallen sunken road. Never seen that before. Go that way. Oh, where did that come from? That is not on the map.
Yeah, I believe this map is just nonsense. Even more so than normal.
Even before they released a high quality map DLC. Mikey Monkey, thank you for 14 months. Thank you.
Roadcraft is its own game.
There's a game called Roadcraft.
Yeah.
Wait, you said there's a new game called Roadcraft?
Yeah, where you can create roads but also do login, fix pipes.
Oh man.
I think there was some other stuff you could do, crane work.
That sounds a bit like this game.
Yeah.
Is Tom going for the most ran command today?
Probably. He got upset with how much exclamation mark schedule was used yesterday. He's like, Roadcraft's going to have its day.
It's got a big waterway running through it with a port. Oh wow, crikey. This is actually quite a big map, this. Blimey.
I think that both of them are the biggest maps they can do in the game.
This one feels huge. I've got to get over there to that watchtower. I've no idea how. No, that's probably how.
I'll grab these tasks as I go through.
Well, what's the thing called that we're meant to be? Western Farm visits, because I've got so much stuff on my map now. I can't see where I'm meant to be going.
I'm coming up to the Western Farm. I went down the.
So you've
the
done
other
west, you've done
queue.
north. Fire source is all the way down there. Oh my god, logging base is there. Okay, I guess I can try and get to logging base, which will leave fire source, which is southeast of the map.
Okay.
Grab that. Down there, over there. Cool. Have you seen a fuel station yet?
No.
There's an upgrade on the other side as well. So basically with this DLC, they've just done 2 gigantic maps by the look of it.
Yeah.
That's F game. Oh yeah, laugh it up, you lot. Go on, have a chuckle. He fell
I
over.
You fell over. What happened?
A barrel rolled.
Oh, I was taking my medication. I didn't even see. I said I was taking my medication.
Pardon?
Leave me alone.
The problem is, Pups,
No.
I have to have your volume dialed down because you're very shouty. And then when you get ill, you get quiet and mumbly, and then we can't hear you. But I can't
It's
turn the
okay.
volume up because it's too risky.
I'll speak clearly. I was feeling a bit hungry, but now I can't eat for another hour because I need these tablets to kick in.
What, you got tablets that don't allow you to eat for an hour?
Yeah, I have to take them an hour before I eat anything.
Oh, yeah. What are they, what are they called? Antibiotics or something?
No, they're for my IBS.
Get good furniture from there.
I know. I've got a great coffee table.
Hey, Tom, you spelt escaping wrong, mate. Where's the X?
Oh, you lot think you're so funny, don't you?
The Metro V52 is available for purchase. What was that for?
The truck that isn't the truck that I'm about to unlock.
Yes, that clears it right up, Sammy. I appreciate the description.
A truck we haven't unlocked yet.
Oh, there's that huge castle. That looks cool. Doesn't look like you can go in it, though.
I mean, there
Or
is
maybe
that
you
little
can,
track.
actually. There's a little track
Yeah.
inside it. Or an
There
archway.
is, along the trader, wasn't they driving a tractor or something through the gateway?
You some sort of Snowrunner nerd watching the trailer.
I was, yeah.
There it is. You can see it. It's cool. Silverfire, thank you for 6 months. Is that cold? It's yeah. You go inside and then you have to escape. When I was a kid, I used to have a board game called Escape from Colditz.
Is that a film?
It was it. Ouch. Oh, is that a drawbridge or just a standard bridge? That that's because it's a castle. That should so be a drawbridge.
I think you're asking way too much of the game there, Paul.
Yeah, probably. Now that's weird. There's clearly a nice bridge here, but I don't see any kind of a task to repair it, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, and there's 2 on this map, and I think you need to get them done, so I'm assuming they're locked in a contract.
Yeah, I guess so.
You come across any, like, fuel stations yet, Paul?
Nope. I can see us bringing fuel tankers over here, that's for sure. There's no repairs, no fuel, nothing. Hellwig, thank you for subbing. Welcome. New sub. Alright, where are we going? I have to go that way. Yeah, legal. How long before they do what they did in Farm Sim and bring horses to this game?
What do you mean? I could set a whole new game based on there being horses, Paul.
Oh yeah. And cattle and crops.
Yeah.
Was that the sound of a cup of tea being delivered, Paul?
That was the sound of a cup of tea being delivered. Yeah, abandonment starts at 4 o'clock something.
Ah. So you've got like pre-abandonment issues.
Well, I've got way to service until 4, and then I've got abandonment after that. Baz Fawkes, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary, Baz.
What this game really needs is rice added to it. Lol.
Yeah.
Like, what do we think is going to be next? Like pineapple DLC or pineapple update or coconut or
What, for farm sim?
Yeah, because they're getting pretty close to having every single available crop done, right?
Have they got coffee in there?
No, I don't think there's coffee. There's cotton, isn't there?
Yeah,
What
there
about
you go.
tea?
They need coffee.
Or tea. You could do tea farming.
Hang on, are we ruining the devs' plans for the next 30 years?
Yeah, right now they're raging watching this, going, hey, whoa, stop mentioning
Yeah,
all the future
whoa.
DLC.
Oh,
Yeah, they're going to sue you for breaking an NDA that you're not under, Paul. Yeah.
What about, I've got this, lads. What about for all the vegans out there and people that love avocados? Just saying, they could soul a whole new generation of game based on avocados.
It's got to be the most boring thing ever, avocado.
Do you love it that we can talk about farm sim and a Rome appears? Like, it's just completely...
It's almost like mentioning the F word and Tom Sunday appears.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Time to start the stream, Paul.
Hey!
Yeah. What are you all about? The schedule says 10 o'clock, something.
Right, I've done one of them pups, there's only the one left.
Yeah, I'm stuck on this side of the river currently. I'm trying to find a way across.
I found the logging point. Long logs, medium logs.
Apparently I unlocked an upgrade for something.
For what? Let me guess,
think
for a
it's
truck that we don't have yet?
Yes.
Right, how on earth do I get down there? And I need to go there. I don't know if I have enough fuel for this, but we'll give it a go. The F word is a new meaning, man. Yeah, Factorio. Oh, I said it. Let's see if Tom Sunday turns up.
Isn't it like 3 o'clock in the morning for him still?
I think it is quite early for him. It's got to be like, what's he on? Is he on -6? Might be 5 a.m. I don't know. He's on Mountain Time. He's not on Pacific, I don't think.
Is it -7 then?
If he's on Mountain, I can't remember where he is. Actually, no. I think he's more East Coast. So it's probably like 6 a.m. He'll probably appear in chat.
It's where you run the intro credits just so people don't think that you're early.
Oh, that'd be quite funny, wouldn't it?
This map is difficult to make progress. Nearly every piece of terrain that isn't solid is really, really, really sticky.
Yep. I don't mind if they wanted a challenging map. We got one. I'm just glad I've not seen too many roads with like bits of rock that you can't get rid of that are just annoying. Stage completed.
Like, all the wet and dark bits are like really, really, really sticky.
Treacle-esque. I mean, the focus has got to be to try and clear the roads and repair the bridges, anything that we can do.
Yeah.
That then just facilitates things for delivery, doesn't it? But sometimes the repair jobs like that are locked behind things. But we just need to try and do what we can. I think this is the last watchtower.
Just trying to get to the middle to unlock all the tasks that you discovered.
There's the castle with it. Oh, looks like they're repairing one of the turrets on it. Right. Oh, I see what they call it, fire source. There was clearly a fire there.
Does that mean there's some moving non-spawning water then?
No idea.
I don't know. It's all like scorched out. But it looks muddy, so I think the fire stopped. There's an east bridge down there, Pups. I don't know if you were able to get to that. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Crikey.
Yeah, I had to go and get the upgrade, and then I've had to backtrack the entire way. Firefighter, yes. With the new update, there is now multiplayer in that game.
Or an expeditions.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they added multiplayer to that.
It was one of their things they said before it even came out that it was going to have multiplayer on it.
I always felt like expeditions was just aimed at the single player. Does that mean you can use a ground anchor in multiplayer then?
Yeah, possibly. Who knows?
I'll tell you what, they need to bring over the ability to lower your tyre pressures from expeditions.
Oh yeah, 100% that needs to happen.
I don't understand why that can't just be put in this game as a mechanic. This is weird. I can hear like smouldering, crackling fire, and yet it's completely swamped with water.
Is it not your suspension that you haven't got that's crackling?
No. If I turn the engine off, it sounds like when you sat next to a fireplace.
I'll be a second.
Oh yeah. I better actually stop my truck and turn the stream up to hear it, but yeah.
Definitely a thing. Right, that will have unlocked a bunch of things. Let's unlock missions for the other 2 companies now.
Yeah, I've got 2 stages for the taking stock. For the sticky stuff, I've found that if you like do 1/10 of your trigger, you make better progress through it rather than just hammering your throttle.
What, as in just like tapping it?
No, like hold. So you know, like most of the time, I don't know about you, but I drive with my finger just closed and all the way down.
Right.
But if you actually release your trigger, like to nearly completely off, you seem to the throttle stays on, but you're making more progress because you're not throwing as much throttle down. I haven't really noticed that on any of the other maps before. This seems to actually take into account spinning your wheels ridiculously. If you actually throttle off, you seem to crawl through the mud a little bit better without full throttle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but wouldn't you just normally just lower the gear so you get not as spinny wheels?
Well, even on low, I've found on low with full throttle, the wheels are still spinning. Whereas if you keep it in auto with like half trigger, maybe, it seems to just the progress seems to be more constant. I don't know if it's just psychological or whether I'm actually making better progress. I don't know.
Well, if you're getting through quicker, then it's not psychological. Not a lot of fuel on that trailer considering the size of it.
Isn't it a multi-purpose though?
Could be.
It's a service trailer, isn't it, rather than a fuel trailer?
Right. Not a lot I can do with it apart from drag it around. Where does this go? The watchtower doesn't
so
go all the
much
way
fuel.
to the end of this map, so I'm going to just push the boundary.
Oh, where's it? If it said repair on the menu, but it actually means repair and refuel. So I brought the repair pod rather than the repair and refuel pod.
Nope.
He's AFK, Tom.
I think he's got nose problems or something. A truck for the tanker that I tipped over on the road. I'm looking at my game and the truck doesn't have a saddle. Wait, what? How are you supposed to move it then?
No, Captain Flint, because I got there on fumes. I had like 20 litres left and I need 58.
I found another huge logging point.
Don't let PTSD get you, Paul. It'll be fine.
Yeah, this place, if you look where I am, it's completely away from the watchtower visibility zone. And there's more to it yet. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to move if it doesn't have a saddle. Where does this even go? Chalky, thank you for 16 months. Currently keeping you sane whilst you're locked in the MT room with COVID. Oh, God.
I'm back. And
Hi, back.
I hope you feel better soon.
Is that what you've got, Pups? COVID?
I don't know. Like, it started off with just a sore throat and a cough, and then now I just have a full-on cold.
Can you taste food?
Yeah. Oh,
Did you get that music?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Even though I have music turned off in the game. Yeah, I can taste food and still smell everything.
There's seemingly nothing here. My suspension's gone on this Tataran now and I can't repair it anymore. I'm just thinking how much I would not want to be in a Tataran IRL with a busted suspension. Not tasting isn't a sign of COVID. Last time I had it, I could taste and smell just fine. Well, that was always one of the symptoms, wasn't it? But there's so many variations of it now, who knows?
Yeah, when I had COVID the first 2 times, I couldn't taste anything.
When I had COVID, I just couldn't taste anything for about a week. I thought the food was bland. I was like putting chili flakes on things to try and get some kind of taste.
Okay, new truck is cool.
It's basically an F-150 pickup.
Well, what I don't understand is it's not called a Ford F-150. I don't know whether it's actually a Ford or a Dodge because I'm not that into American
video on it.
Oh right, but it's got, you can put a radar on the top of it, so you haven't got to drag that god awful trailer around anymore.
That's amazing. That trailer I hate with a passion.
It's also got a light or a heavy trailer hitch. And I've got to be honest, if I had the money, I would probably own one in real life. Because it looks awesome.
What make is it?
Well, it does. It's called an Earth Roamer, but I don't know whether that's technically like the camper body on the back rather than.
It is the camper body on the back.
I mean, it looks like a Ford, but it's not called a Ford. So.
AOE, absolutely, yeah.
Right, Paul, have you grabbed the Southern Landslide or anything? I don't want me to grab it all.
The what?
The Southern Landslide. Oh, there's a watchtower in the middle. Let me go and grab that.
What is this trailer? I found a weird trailer and there must be
a new login trailer.
Yeah, but there must be a mission for it somewhere because there's no specific task here to say recover it. Or it's just like a freebie, I don't know. I'm basically doing stuff where the watchtower hasn't unlocked yet, but I need you to get that watchtower. It might unlock this.
Now.
It might just unlock this thing here.
Wow, the idle on this truck is high.
That trailer's for the tractor. Gotcha. What's this new truck called? Earth Roamer.
You've got one on the map. If you come to the Unterfeld, you'll be able to just recover it.
That one. Customize. Oh, you can make a camper van out of that.
There's another one like that somewhere on the map.
Well, first of all, we're going to put the best engine in it. Stock gearbox, fine-tuned freeway, and Snowrunner. Better off-road performance, top speed, and fuel efficiency, but offering 3 low-stage gears. An added high gear at the cost of a lower reliability. It's hard to measure reliability in this game. "43-inch earth roamers. That's got a single rear on the back. The others have double. 46. It's just me, but the difference between the UOD 2 and 3 seems to be tyre width.
And tread.
Yeah. But, like, statistically, they don't make any difference. According to the stats, there's no difference between them. Between all 3 of them. But the width of the tyre, and like you say, the tread differs across all 3. So does that make any difference?
Lol, Tom. Tom reckons you need the chain tyres, Paul.
Does he? Is this meant to be a scout truck then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Van Scout, Autonomous Scout.
Right, okay, so I figured out the prerequisites for the port, as in the
Ferry.
ferry. But I haven't figured out, or can't see, the bridges, which is a bit strange.
If you've been through the contract.
Yeah, I've been through all of them. I can't see where either the delivery point or...
It normally says at the bottom of the contract what it unlocks, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So I've not gone... There's not one that says, you know, bridge or anything. And like I say, the delivery locations for any of them are not at any of those points, if that makes sense.
I need them to put a bobblehead in this game. It's a squirrel with a bobbing tail. Cool.
There's a fuel station
On this second map.
on the second map.
Nice. Oh, I like the LED lights in the front bumper. That's cool. Don't like the horn very much. It does high rev, doesn't it? Blimey.
Yeah, the idle rev seems really wrong.
It says 1,000 RPM. That's not 1,000 RPM.
No, it's more like 2.
These giant boxes on the back, are they tools or something?
I think that's part of the service spare parts pack, but I'm not 100% sure.
Is that a bridge mission there where you are something?
No, that was what I was trying to figure out. That's why I drove down here. But there's 3 contracts to get the port shortcut to the other map open. And the first thing is 3 fuel. And I can't find fuel on... There's only 2 fuel on the other map, unless I'm not looking in the right place. Which I'm not, because the warehouse has actually got more.
Does anyone remember the key to bring your UI back up?
Z? Is it Z?
It does sound a bit Volkswagen-y. How did you get rid of it, Sean?
I don't know.
Tom says it's Alt F4.
Is it backslash?
That shows the keys.
I don't know then.
Though somebody's going through all of his key presses, like lights keep coming on and the horn comes on.
Yeah, so I've put the radar on the top of mine. So what have you... So there's nothing that I've lost by doing that on top of mine then?
I didn't put the radar on. I've got solar panels though.
Yeah, but they're only aesthetical, right? They're not functional anyway.
Yeah, you've lost 2 solar panels.
Yeah, I just love the deploy thing of...
Yeah, that's better than dragging that trailer around.
It's certainly better, isn't it? Like, if anything, you could lowboy this somewhere.
Pops, did you get that watchtower yet?
Yeah. Now my truck is wedged between 2 rocks and can't move.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I could come over. Do you need me to come there?
Probably. My axle is completely jammed.
Right. Sec. I might have to Leroy it down there.
And as per usual, you need something that takes 3 slots, and there isn't really a decent 3-slot truck.
Terraman, thank you for 20 months. Buzzball, thank you for 75. 9 out of 10 zoo dentists refuse to work unless it has been given a strong anaesthetic. There's safety in numbers. Hey! Do you like a good dad joke?
Was that a good one? I mean, that was a lovely joke. Thank you for enlightening my day. I appreciate it.
Oh dear. My fuel tank's done. I'm leaking fuel now, I think. Yes, I am.
Are we both done?
That's me not rescuing you, Sean. Yep, I'm dripping fuel now.
I really don't want to teleport back and drive all the way back in. But I'm going to have to, ain't I?
Well, yeah, I can't get to anymore. And did you say there's a garage here?
No, just a fuel station.
Where is that fuel station?
North of me, if my map's facing the right direction. Nope, it's not facing the
Why
right
don't I
direction.
see it?
East.
Oh,
East.
gas
East.
station.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't help you. I'm going to have to go back and get something else. I really wish they put garage at the top of the list.
No, don't be silly.
So I'm having to scroll all the way down. It's just stupid.
I just do the backspace and then YY thing.
Backspace, but I'm holding a controller.
No, if you press back on your controller and then tap X twice, it'll go to the garage.
Back on your controller. X twice.
So if you go back and then X to the global map and then X move to the garage, it'll go to the garage. So it's like 3 key presses without any scrolling nonsense, if that makes sense.
I literally can't figure this out, what you're talking about.
So if you get in your truck.
Well, that's easier said than done. Earth Roma, that's really that one. No, that one. That's not mine. Go on, I'm in my truck.
Right, so if you now press back, it'll go to the map screen, yeah? If you then tap X to go to global map and then tap X again, it will move you to the garage. But just you, not your truck.
Right. Gotcha, I think.
Yeah, so back XX is like the quickest way I've figured out to get to the garage rather than going into the map screen, then scrolling up and down, waiting for nobody to actually be jumping in and out of anything.
See, what confused me, Tom, was when he kept saying back, I thought he meant the B key, because the B key is normally back. But I think what he means is that button on your left thumb, which I didn't know was called back. I thought that was like something else. I don't know.
Whatever the button is next to the big X
yeah,
on the left-hand side.
That's why I was confused, because I'm pressing B and weird things were happening.
No, that's not the back key, that's the B key. If you press back XX, not BXX.
Is that what they call it, the back key?
Well, on my controller it says back. Is there not a little word next to your
No,
controller?
mine's got like 2 little windows on it. And mine's an official controller.
Yeah,
and I've heard it called different things, but not back.
So I've got back and start as those 2 buttons either side of the big X.
Another one on the right thumb is menu. I don't know.
Isn't it? Sammy, don't you still use a 360?
Yeah.
That's probably more.
Yeah, mine's
The button on the press the button on the left of the X.
Yeah, let's see if chat knows what these buttons are called. So on this controller, just under the X there are 2 buttons. And the one on the right has got like looks like a menu type thing. And the one on the left has 2 little squares on it.
Okay, press the 2 little squares button. And
Exactly.
then X
Yeah,
twice.
but what's it called? That's what I want to know. What's the official title of that button according to Microsoft?
Well, envious. I called them start and back, but he didn't know what back was, so what can I say?
Yeah, but I'm not on an original Xbox controller. And there's no name for it, so what do they call them? If I bought this controller again, it would come with a little piece of paper and it'd probably tell you what each button was called.
It's called the view button, apparently.
There you go. That's what I think I've known it as, the view button.
Okay, so press view XX. How's that?
That's why it has 2 windows on it. So what's the one on the right called then, Gopher? You just realised yours doesn't have any labels either. Menu. So it's view and menu. Interesting.
So, Paul, if you press the view button and then XX, it'll get to the garage quite quick.
Yeah, I got it now. I translate from your 360 world into my modern Xbox world.
Yeah, but isn't select a PlayStation controller?
That's
Wasn't
what
it
Sean
start
uses.
and select? Wasn't it start and select on a PlayStation controller, and one was an arrow and one was a square?
Yeah, I don't know what they call it on PlayStation. PlayStation controllers are just too small for my hands.
It is share an option.
So even that's changed.
But I don't know what it is on a PS5 controller.
I don't know why. Perhaps it really annoyed me that it sounded like you were eating, and that's what I sound like all the time.
Lol.
I don't know why. I was just really jealous. Like you were just doing it because you were eating.
Yeah, but Zarek, that's what I've got on my menu button, 3 horizontal lines. Oh yeah, you've got a fancy touchpad, haven't you? That nobody uses.
It's actually quite useful if you're using the console.
If you're using what?
The console.
Console.
Oh, the console. If you're using the actual controller of the console, the touchpad is extremely useful.
But I'm not on a console. Are you on a console, Pups?
Nope.
So it's not extremely useful then, is it?
Well, I'm just saying, if you are on the console, then it is extremely useful. If you use it on PC, no.
Are you still abandoned up there? Mr. Shawnee Poparino. You still abandoned? Because I'm not far off with another Tatran now.
Oh, if you could get me out, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
Well, I'm just going to go and fix my fuel leak on my other Tatran and then I'll be over. Assuming I don't puncture this one as well.
No, as I'm driving across another truck as well. So.
Move from console buttons towards universal ones that basically use Android as a model. Usually because people want Bluetooth ones to use on their actual phone. Oh, you mean like gaming on a phone but with a controller via Bluetooth?
You what, mate?
No, it makes sense actually, because like gaming on a phone is just, I find awkward. because you've got to use your thumbs on the screen, and you're taking up real estate with your thumbs as much as anything else. But if you hang on, if you just put your phone down and then use a controller to interact with the game, you can just have the full screen of the phone, and that's cool. And CHR1117 has gifted 25 subs to the chat, and then that caused Twitch to gift 8, which then set off a squeaky bike horn, which is quite cool. CHR, thank you so very much for gifting 25 subs, and we got a bonus 8 out of that with September. So if you got a sub, please give him a big thank you. Thanks for the squirrel gifts. Right, repair Tatooine's gas tank done. Right, now to go and rescue Shawnee Paparino.
Thanks.
Use GameStream to play through Android TV on your gaming PC. I need Android buttons for that. Hang on, use GameStream to play through your Android TV on your gaming PC. I'm slightly confused about what you mean by that. Can you, like, get your phone, play a game, and then have that displayed on the TV, and then use a controller to play with it? So you're using your phone as a gaming PC, effectively.
I'm pretty sure you can, yes.
Or like by some sort of cast thing.
Yeah, because it strikes me like these phones are getting so powerful now that at some point you're not even going to need the console. You're just going to use your phone. Just cast your phone onto the TV and then plug a Bluetooth the controller and you're sorted. Yeah, I don't know what game stream is. I'm not exactly sure what he means either.
Does it mean like the Steam thing?
I don't know. I'm not an Android user, so I don't know what that is. Game streaming called GeForce Now, yeah. Morning, Sukat. Is the game playable in cockpit? Well, what do you mean by is it playable? Technically, yes. But would you want to play the game like this? That's the real question. People cried out for first-person view for the longest time.
Yep.
Because they were all used to like Euro Truck and stuff and thought that's the way you'd play the game, but actually you don't play this game first person. Like occasionally you go to it because it's useful, but if you played it you'd be sick for a kickoff. I'm driving a Tatarin. It's a Russian scout vehicle, 8 wheels. Right, pups, if I can work out how to get to you. Were you trying to come through this way? Jeez, you're brave.
I just sent it. I was like, I need to get down the hill, so why not?
Yeah, but mate.
And it was going fine until my axle got stuck between the rock.
I really don't think coming this way is viable.
Both, Tom.
Just look at the amount of trees.
Is that brewpid or braid?
Yes.
Right, winched onto you, Sean. Can you get in and drive it?
I'm trying.
Right, accelerating. You're properly stuck, dude. I could try coming through and then lifting you a bit if I can. If I can get through here, that is.
Okay, I'll jump back from
There's not a lot to latch onto.
If not, just leave it there.
Camera really helps. I mean, it's such a good camera angle. I can
What do you
really,
mean it's the best?
really see what's going on here. Okay. Right, I'm in position.
Oh my god, let me jump back in.
Right.
I think I'm stuck.
On you this way.
We had a bit of movement then.
Oh, you just... Why'd you tighten the scout rope back up?
I didn't mean to!
Literally, I was trying to move and then you shortened it and then... I think the only possibility is if I can pull you this way at an angle whilst driving down a hill. And if this doesn't work, well, I think you're done. Where's the best attachment point? I wonder. Right, you ready?
Oh. I'm out!
Yeah. Which way was you going?
Down the hill. Thank you!
There's a pullover.
Right, where's my other truck? There it is. I've got a truck to unlock these roadblocks. I just need to get across the river.
You've got a truck to unlock the roadblocks.
Yeah, I'm going to start with the northern one because that's the one that's where everything's closest to, and then I'll work my way down.
After over a decade of Virgin Media and UK internet provider shenanigans, fibre to the property 300 is the dream. Barrel instability. Took another test down at the fuel station.
Nice one.
Tell you what, there's a lot of hidden sort of drop-offs, isn't there? Sort of edges.
Yeah, you're driving
you're
along and next thing, you're like, whoa!
Yeah. Merrily going along in your own business and you think, oh, I'll just turn a little bit here, and you drop off the side and you're done.
Yeah, so much as glance at chat and next thing you're down a ravine. Looks like Sussex. Oof. That's the price of a chat glance right there.
92 hit points for a chat glance.
Yep. Look over, read a line, bang. Potholes are much bigger in Sussex, yeah. Can we get this way? Upgrade for the Earth Roma race suspension. Right. Seem to be unlocking stuff. There's still southwest that we've not done yet. Well, I came in that way. So, Pops, that mission where you're dragging a truck, do you say that's going to fix a bridge or something?
Yeah, I'm just going to the port and then one of the farm warehouses, and I just need a concrete block and a service spare part, and I think it's the same for all 3 roadblocks.
All right, okay.
I've got a truck over here with a flatbed. I'm just going to quickly unlock these out of the way.
Oh, give me a break, game. They just like improve the damage or something, because I seem to be taking a lot of it right now. Oh, they've dialed it up a bit. The lack of garage in this map is a problem. I think I'm going to bring like a big surface trailer over or something.
Yeah.
Because it's just so easy to wreck your suspension or a wheel or something. Ooh, what's this? Obstacle on the road. I've got a flat tire as well now. Cool. Hi there, my name's Frank. I'm from Ireland. I took a delivery job in the area but got a bit distracted while driving. He was reading chat. Ended up damaging my engine. The plugs are fine. The distributor's connected too, but the T-belt got jacked up. Could you give me a lift to the warehouse? So he wants us to deliver that to the port. And then it says Caterpillar CT680. Then fix and refuel the vehicle. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of fuel and a lot of repair points over here. I'm just driving how I normally drive Go for, that's what I'm saying. And I'm getting a metric ton more damage.
See, I was thinking the same earlier when I went over a little rock and it completely destroyed my suspension. Like, normally you get some damage, yeah, but this, like, took my suspension out.
Yeah, my suspension's trashed. And I've put about 3 or 4 wheels on it now. It just feels like a bit more than usual. Let's try going this way. Austrian weather makes all vehicles brittle. Is that what it is? They need to go to Japan. Japan would be a good map. Plenty of mountains and rain. They could do something cool in Japan.
Yeah.
And then we get some like cool Japanese vehicles like Toyota trucks and things.
Or do one outside Brett's front door.
Yeah. Yeah, Brett should be like in the game. His house.
Just waving there in his garden.
Your mission is to, like, deliver some Yorkshire tea.
Truck size in Japan would be perfect for someone too.
Even though they're the same size as you would get in Europe.
Well, this is the thing. If they put Japan in there, we could get rice in there as a DLC.
Are you calling out the gold or platinum edition for later this year? They're going to just put rice in again.
That's it. Platinum edition rice. Well, it's not winter, Club Villain. Right, that's that bit. I think that's most of the map explored. Yeah. This guy wants some logs delivering because he doesn't have any electricity. It's too expensive, even though he's literally got solar panels. We'll ignore that fact. This frame add-on, how much repair points does it give you? Large maintenance frame add-on. I don't see what it tells you.
I'm not sure. It only says fuel capacity, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what repair points it gives you.
You could always just spawn it in, go outside the garage, press repair, and then go back to the garage. Because normally it says both.
350. And 6 wheels. That's not going to be enough, is it? And there's no other frame add-on you can get. Hang on, what if
that has both? No.
If I take a fuel tank, can you then haul a
service trailer? Yes.
Where's the winch point on the back though? Is that a small? I'm not so sure.
You should be able to take a trailer with that setup you've got at the moment.
Where's the trailer?
It's not a bigger. It's not a bigger fuel tank for that. Is there not like a 3-slot fuel tank for that truck?
Well, you got this fuel tank, this expanded fuel tank. There you go, that one.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's the one.
This truck doesn't have a service point on top of the cab.
It doesn't have a service roof rack, does it?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
So that would just drag a maintenance trailer, which presumably has exactly the same as what I had on before. It's also then a service trailer.
The service trailer's got like 800 points, isn't it?
1,500.
Oh, okay.
Significantly more. Did you see the multiplayer mod for Derail Valley? I did not. Does it work well?
Meh.
Meh.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I haven't tried it.
That bridge where we had our trucks at Sommy, how do we fix that bridge?
I don't know.
Mechanic did ask, do you want to know the name of the mission to unlock the bridge?
Oh, right, okay. Now we'll figure it out.
I don't think any of us replied to him.
That's fine.
I have seen. I'm working on unlocking the port, but there's 3 contracts in my way basically.
Flatbed semi-trailer discovered. The problem with Dero Valley is it goes so long between updates you lose interest. Yeah, there is that. That's not the problem with Dero Valley. The problem with Dero Valley is the map. Modded maps would generate way more interest. That's fine, mechanic. We'll figure it out. I just wondered if we knew. Yeah, it doesn't have the best turning circle, that's for sure. Well, introverts, I've said that to them for probably nearly 2 years. Like, literally to the dev, the guy who does it. I said, like, you need modded maps. Oh, well, you know, we've got things we want to do first, blah, blah, blah. Which is fine. But until that day comes, like, interest is going to wane in between the long cycles of updates. There's only so many things you can do in Dero Valley map with its economy as it is. They need to let players loose on that and come up with interesting things to do. They've got a great game with some great trains in it, wonderful cargo simulation, amazing explosions and things, and then you've got the same map. Ah, that looks like the road completely collapsed.
Yeah, and good luck. Because I haven't seen like a detour route around it, so I've gone through it every time, but not with a load.
Well, there is a way around, but it looks a bit sketch.
I say you can try it. I managed to winch through, and I did it in the Kenworth like you're in, but it wasn't easy.
Exactly, Clopepper. And everything goes via the harbour, right? And that's where the excitement ends.
To me personally, I don't see the... I get they want to add stuff to the game, but to me, allowing modded maps to the game isn't going to take away from anything. Like, yeah, you got people, map makers who are going to have to put a disclaimer on their map saying when the game updates, like, it's probably going to break the map. Well, that happens with any game when modded maps are a thing.
Oh, I forgot that Kenny has the most ridiculous power-to-weight ratio in the game. It's like the gentle giant. It's like, I'm so big, but I'm so weak.
It seems to have trouble putting its power down, doesn't it?
It just doesn't
It's like
have
the towers. It's like the word, Sonny. It's like the tyres are nerfed, isn't it?
There's something not right. It can't put the torque down.
And I've got the same tyres on my truck, and it doesn't seem as bad. So I don't know.
CC Murphy, thank you 23 months, and Sagar, thank you for 30. Solid Bond, thanks for 103. Yeah, there's something wrong with the power to weight on the truck. I don't know if any other truck that suffers as badly as this one. Yeah, the north side around it's fine somewhere. I assume we can't ever fix that road though.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Now to get stuck again. Is it in Mudrun you could actually see the depth of the water with these little arrows and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, it was definitely spin tyres. I don't know about Mudrunner.
It was in Mudrunner as well, I believe. But the best bit is, we only can add it to this game because it's running on the same engine as Expeditions, and Expeditions has.
Yeah, this truck's not going to get up this slope. No way. He's looking at frame models, one colour multi-purpose cargo modules, 4 fit repair points, 4 spare wheels, 250 litres of fuel, Tesla stronger foldable crane, and 1 slot cargo bed. Oh my god, every tree is fake round here?
No, don't be silly, Tom. Like he'd do that. That involves planning, Tom.
I've not checked the email, Tom, to be honest. When did that come through?
It's not the email. I think you might. I don't think they send out emails to that one.
I don't know. I said to him to remind me.
That was for across the pond or whatever it was.
Oh, what's he on about now then?
This is 24 hours of Fat Sim.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
$24 of Fat Sim, Paul. Clues in the name.
I said I don't know when that is.
Next weekend.
No. Isn't Fat Sim always 24 hours?
Yes.
Just whether controllers can be bothered to log on or not.
Yes.
It doesn't turn off, does it?
No.
So all the controllers have to log on for 24 hours. Beowulf, thank you for 9 months. This truck sucks. I'm never using it again.
I mean, you said that last time and you're using it again.
I forgot. I forgot how bad it was. Just an absolute joke. It just looks amazing, but it just can't do anything. Like, a truck's primary job is to haul things, and it can't do that. It's fine downhill.
It's basically 20 mini events across 24 hours.
Twenty mini events across 24 hours. Right.
I think they missed out an opportunity there. It should have been 24 events across 24 hours. Oh, okay, Tom.
If you install the biggest engine upgrade and with the Kenworth, it really makes it fun to use. I mean, I assume I have, but I don't know. I'd have to check.
I can say I've got your save, and I can confirm you have the biggest engine in that truck.
Right, there you go. Yes, I have. Just need to book one leg beforehand. I'd have to have a look, Tom, when I'm not streaming, mate, and see what the options are. Are they all Europe, or does it like move around the world over the 24 hours?
When you next get to the top of a hill, Paul, would just activate something for me, please?
On Earth? Oh, I see. Let's see.
So, I'll give you a hand as soon as I unlock these roadblocks.
Is that everything done?
No, it's warehouse problems. I didn't see that go.
What?
No, you missed it. Warehouse problems. Ackland-Dorf administration.
Oh, it wasn't yellow, so I didn't go to it.
Have you booked any slots, Tom?
Of course he has.
Cheers.
What? No dedication to modern, you see. Like, he's choosing fat sim over modern all the time. Start modern, come on.
He's a controller, he can multitask. He's probably coding, like watching a stream, he's watching chat, booking slots on VATSIM, eating his dinner at the same time.
Oh, he says he hasn't booked anything.
Are they all like, is it a mix of short and long haul and stuff, Tom? Or are they all like short hops or something?
I'm surprised you haven't booked any, Tom.
Too many choices, yeah. That's the problem. It's like going in a restaurant and there's like 5, 6 pages of choices and you're just like, I don't know what to pick.
They seriously need to fix the idle on this Earth roamer. It's so annoying.
It won't though. I'm telling you now, that won't ever change. I've never known any of the engine audio change.
Tom, what is a bet that most of those flights you fancy are flights you've done before, instead of choosing somewhere new?
So, Tom, when are they doing it? Like on the Saturday or the Sunday or what? Well, Saturday and Sunday is 48 hours. It's 24 hours long. How does that work?
Maybe FatSim can't count.
Also, are they allowing... Oh, no. I was thinking it was, we was on Pup's time then, and it was going to be...
Go away!
The clocks go back next week, don't they?
Just shut up, Paul. You're not even funny.
$1,500 Zulu Saturday to Sunday. You see that? Honestly, that sucks, Tom. That really sucks. Because that means like a good chunk of that in Europe is nighttime. So unless you're doing long haul and you go to bed autopilot, it's just rubbish. And you're not allowed to go to bed autopilot on VATSIM. No, they don't, Tom. They just cater for us. On the best time zone. On the only time zone that matters.
And we all know VATSIM is more popular in Europe than UK than it is America.
That's the best use of the word superior ever, Tom. Spelling it incorrectly. What do we need for this? Is it like service spare parts again?
I don't know because I haven't activated that one yet. I'm still doing the East Bridge.
Let's have a look. What a nightmare. This cliff's been here hundreds of years. Now look at the rubble and broken pitons all over the road. It's been 127 minutes since the emergency service was called, but these guys don't seem to be in a hurry. Could you help us out? Bit of cement and some service spare parts is what they want. That's southern landslide, even though it's in the west.
Can do that one. I'll have to go up to the town warehouse to grab the stuff.
Town warehouse has cement and 2 service spare parts left, so we have to be careful where we use them.
No, because you can just go to the farm down the road and one of them has an unlimited supply of service spare parts.
Farm warehouse.
The Western Farm.
That has 1, then that farm.
If
I can click on it. Doesn't have any. So which one are you talking about?
Oh, there was somewhere else on this map that had spare parts because I grabbed it from somewhere else.
Well, the farm warehouse only has a limited number and it only has 1 of them.
Okay. Do you want me to do your one first, quickly?
There's 2 down the bottom left in the warehouse as well. It looks like they're scattered around the map.
I'm going to drive up the road and get your one so you can get through in.
Well, yeah, we need cement as well. Where does that come from?
The town warehouse.
Oh, yeah, that's unlimited. And packaged sand.
I can just get both from there quickly.
What truck have you got?
I've got the Mac, and then I can go back and finish the East Bridge.
Okay. It sounds like I need to get a truck and trailer over here and start moving stuff around.
But there's this one and then a tiny bit left to do on the East Bridge, and then that's all the roadblocks clear. Because I've been doing them.
Is that the only one then? There's no bridge left?
No, so once there's your roadblock, and then the East Bridge, I've done half of it. I just got to do the other half, but I can do that after I've delivered these to yours, because where I picked the concrete slabs up from are right next to where you currently are.
Okay, let me have a look at the first map then.
Lol, Tom.
What? Perth to Adelaide at 200 Zulu. Well, are you in as well, Tom?
Are we having a team flight at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. Overnight team flight.
String. I can mod for you guys.
Vehicle service parts. Which mission's that off? All that stuff that's scattered. You know which mission it is? Is that rock bottom?
What, the vehicle spare parts?
Yeah, is that mission?
Not sure.
I was going to say, Tom, someone would just be waking up at that time.
No, it's not.
Crates in the river is the vehicle spare parts. Right at the bottom. Scroll.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was scrolling.
You weren't streamer blind, it's fine.
Truck with a crane, let's go.
I wonder if he's going to let you know how he feels about them gifts last night, Tom.
You can't get the Mac with double rear tires on it.
No. I mean, I'm happy to be involved, Tom. But I'm not in the room, so he can't tell me.
Feels like they upped the rain frequency a little bit. That mirror on the bonnet is hilarious. It definitely needs adjusting. Oh no, rain on the windscreen. That's only on like the latest graphics cards.
The unreleased, you need like a 5090 for that.
Exactly. When are Nvidia actually going to announce the next ones? Because they've been really quiet for quite a while.
So it's funny you should mention this, Paul, because me and Tom were discussing this like 2 nights ago, and we did some research. There is different rumours. Some reckon November, December time for the 5080 or whatever it is, and then the rest will follow in the new year. and then some reckon CES 2025. So there's quite a big time difference.
Squirrel 9900, thank you, 31.
Yeah, just make sure you have a powerful power supply.
You see, Nvidia tried to buy ARM, and they wasn't allowed to. It got blocked. But that tells me that Nvidia's trying to move into the whole RISC chip thing, because it knows it can't keep adding more power draw. It's got to move to like a more efficient architecture. And I'm wondering if they're taking a lot of time here because they're actually doing that, like they're moving architecture.
I would expect an architecture jump on the 50 card, though, wouldn't you?
I don't know. But if they start talking about north of 600 watts on a graphics card, people are going to be like, you what, mate?
It shouldn't even be called a graphics card anymore. It should be. It should just be called an AI card, because they're an AI company now.
Oh, they'll definitely brand everything.
You know, the worst bit is about the 50s, 90s, and all. It's like they're going to have zero competition. Because AMD pulled out of the high-end GPU game, didn't they?
Yeah, but they've found a lot of business in the embedded market and the lower engine market and stuff, so they're making good bank out of that. Let Nvidia deal with the gamer PCs.
I think it's a smart move from AMD just to focus on like mid-range gaming chips.
Well, not only that, they're just not as AI advanced as Nvidia. They can't compete with it. D-Storm, thank you for 62. Yeah, you know what happens when there's no competition for something?
Ka-ching.
Well, it's like, well, what are you going to do? What's your choice, mate?
Problem is, however you say your name, it takes time. Like even their CPU division took time.
Oh, it took years. But they had a plan, and they executed that plan, and overtook Intel, which nobody thought was possible. Like,
And now look
6 or 7 years ago, you know, I was talking about AMD CPU. People were laughing, like going, Intel all the way, baby. No chance they'll catch them. And look what happened. It's like a completely opposite market now.
And now look at Intel.
Look at Intel's share price. I mean, it only just recently went back up for the first time in I don't know how many years.
I always forget the exact figure, but they were trying to save some stupid amount of money in 1 year.
And then there's all that recent like fault with the latest CPUs just going wrong, which is never good.
And then they didn't really handle that the way they should have handled that, because it just put more of a stain on their reputation.
Yeah, but with 7800X 3D, that's such a good chip.
I wonder if Sammy will ever move from Intel.
Depends what AMD and Intel are doing when he next does a PC build, I guess.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I don't know about throwing a new graphics card in mine. I don't know. The trouble is I don't feel like I've got a specific bottleneck on my build at the moment.
That's the thing, you've got to have your machine long enough that the upgrade feels like you're getting a significant benefit, because the price is so high to upgrade now. Right, I'm telling you, either the rocks in Austria are twice as potent as the rocks elsewhere in the world, or they have definitely changed the way that you take damage and made it more significant.
No, I think they've changed it, Paul, because I'm getting loads of damage as well.
It's almost like we've turned it into hardcore mode. What do you think GTA 6 requires to run? I don't know, because it's going to come out on console first anyway.
Yeah, we've got 7 years yet, at least.
They're going to rinse it through the console.
Oh, yeah.
Then you've got the next-gen console, which is, you know, PS5 Pro, whatever Microsoft does to the Xbox, like the upgraded version. And then you'll get the PC, which, if it's like the last GTA, it will basically completely push your PC. You won't be able to run it in like 4K 120 FPS. It just won't. You'll have to wait a couple of years for your machine to catch up.
I have a question.
GTA 5, when that came out, you could not play that 4K 60 FPS on the PC. No way. You had to wait a few years. What's your question, Pepe?
How much longer do you think Microsoft will stay in the console game? Because they lose money on every console. And compared to the numbers that PlayStation sell, like PlayStation sell like 10 times more PlayStations than Xbox sell Xboxes.
I don't think they'll ever pull out of the console market. For them, it's not like they can afford to lose money on it because of the integration with PC gaming as well. They can afford to do it. And if they stopped making console, PlayStation would just become massively dominant. And don't forget, Microsoft bought studios, like they bought gaming studios, and they don't just want to develop on PC. They want to put exclusives onto their own consoles, which is always a driving factor when people choose a console, is what exclusive titles can I get for it. So I don't think they'll ever pull out. But yeah, they do sell a lot of game passes. They sell a lot of software games, so they make the money back that way. But they always, like, consoles are always a loss because the hardware they put in is more expensive than the retail price.
It's just fun, like, because Sony can like make a profit on their console, but Xbox can't. Like, because they lose money with every single Xbox they sell.
I don't question Microsoft staying in the game. It's Sony I question staying in the game. Like, because that's all they've got. It's like that console. They don't have the PC market.
They're starting to move into the PC market.
That's Windows, which is Microsoft. So they're always on the back foot. Hey, tough.
I don't think Xbox will ever switch to Nvidia. It's way too expensive. Like, they lose enough as it is, and that's with an AMD chip. Can you imagine how much Nvidia would want?
Good to know, is Sony just more into the cameras? Is it more into the lenses? Is it more into the, you know, high-end?
Yeah.
Sony's into a lot of stuff, like TVs, phones,
Fridges.
cameras, like so many things. Audio. And they're good at it. But
Like
when it
most, you know, you're looking at a Sony camera right now, right?
yeah, my cameras are all Sony.
Yeah.
They've got the full frame sensor market pretty much wrapped up at the moment. But on console, this is why I question whether they'll stay in it. I don't know. You always need some kind of advantage, and I don't know what advantage they have in console market.
Well, I just did a quick Google. Sony released its earnings for the 12 months ending on the 31st of March 2024. As always, gaming is Sony's biggest vertical and the heart of the cross-media strategy. Revenue grew 17% in 2023 to 28.2 billion.
Yeah, because this generation of its console has done very well.
Yeah, but so did the PS4 compared to the Xbox Series, whatever they called it.
So whatever it is they're doing right.
Yeah.
Whatever formula it is, because Microsoft really should be crushing it. Like, you're never going to see Microsoft Flight Simulator on the PlayStation, are you? They're going to keep that exclusively to Xbox. And if that's what you want to do and you can't afford a high-end gaming PC, you're going to buy an Xbox.
Yeah. Right, that's all the roadblocks unlocked on the second map.
Oh god, Xbox Connect, remember that.
I remember that.
Like 25 months Colossus.
Or BRB.
Nice.
That is some thick mud. Timber advice for 15-year-old boy, which is better, Xbox or PlayStation 5? I don't know how you answer that question. Like, I think the answer to that largely depends on two things. Firstly, what games does he want to play? And secondly, what console are his friends on, which is always a big factor. Because at that age, you quite often want to just hook up with your friends online and play games. And if they're all on Xbox and you buy a PlayStation, well, that's you done. Bill, thank you for 119, mate. Hope you're well.
Yeah, but sir, the only reason Microsoft have so many first-party studio exclusives is because they brought up a load of studios.
Where did that come from?
That's a big drop.
Yeah.
But Microsoft just went on a spending spree.
How on earth did they manage to get their cargo scattered like this?
They dropped it from a plane. I actually have no idea. Yeah, and that took them years firefighting. I think the best move I've seen from Microsoft in the last few months was the last Microsoft showcase, where they had all these games and it was like day one on Game Pass, and then a few weeks later it said, yeah, you need to pay more if you want to play get day one games on Game Pass.
Yeah, it's the way they've split their Game Pass into tiers now, isn't it? Which is really annoying. It's like a cheeky way of putting the price up.
It's like you can play all of these on Game Pass, but doesn't tell anyone until weeks later that you need a new version of the Game Pass. Like, come on.
Beast Mode, thank you for 31 months. T-Rex, thank you for 70.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Did you drink your cup of tea, Paul?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's alright. I just I hadn't been watching the stream.
It's been such a long time since I had one, though, that I'm getting really thirsty and I need another one.
But it's alright when you get Banderpool because you got your one cup machine.
Yeah, I need to make sure it's got some fresh water in it because I'm no doubt I'll be using it later.
Looking forward to the day when streamers start streaming at 4K. Be waiting a while.
That's just a bandwidth like encoding problem. It's just technology.
But also the price. Like the cost of streaming is enough at like 1080. Can you imagine what it'd be at 4K?
What do you mean the price?
Well, like even Twitch is losing money just by streaming.
Yeah.
Because of all the servers and the bandwidth, like you said, the bandwidth and the data packages, and like, can you imagine trying to do that at 4K?
Well, that's why they're kind of not allowing it yet until they get these new encoders in. You'll be able to watch it at 4K, Zarek. Like the new compression encoders coming through. You know, and don't forget, if you're streaming 4K and you can't watch in 4K because of your bandwidth, you can always drop down a tier and you'll actually get a better image because the encoders like having 4K images. Same on YouTube. If I upload a video in 4K to YouTube and you watch in 1080, your 1080 video is a better quality video because I uploaded it in 4K.
Right, what's everyone working on?
I'm just recovering these vehicle spare parts.
So many?
Warehouse problems.
Okay.
You can do me 3 metal rolls if you're really desperate.
Yeah, where do I get them from?
Yes.
Okay. I shall find out. That's got 1 metal rolling.
I think there's actually a factory on the east.
Oh yeah, there is. Right, let me jump to the garage.
Valve announced doing a collaboration with Arch Linux, so we may get a proper Linux gaming setup soon.
Well, isn't Steam OS Linux anyway?
Yeah, the problem is just like getting all games to develop for Linux. Microsoft will do their best to make that never happen. You can bet they're offering resistance. And the problem is, if they're buying these gaming studios, like, they don't have to develop on Linux, do they?
Yep.
And they don't want to, because if you go to Linux, you're not using Windows.
It's the old meme, innit? It's sort of like the year of Linux, and it never happens.
Some streamers say YouTube live quality is way better, look no different. I never had a problem when I watched a YouTube stream. I mean, you know, SpaceX launches and live video streams, they're pretty good. I don't know, OAE, like, all it takes is for Windows to become more annoying and people will gravitate somewhere else. And I think we're starting to see some of that now.
It's also like, no, it's not just games though, is it, for Linux? Like, pretty much every application people use works on Windows, but not all of them work on Linux, because what's the point of putting time and money into developing that? There isn't really.
Which mission do we need to work on? Is there any particular one, or should I just pick one?
I'm just helping Semi finish warehouse problem.
Yeah, and then there's trouble at the port, so I don't know whether you want to line up those things, Paul, but I don't know how. It's definitely a prerequisite, so whether you'll even be able to access any of it, I don't know.
Right, a double-edged sword is a mission that it looks like we need for Southend Bridge. The bridge is almost ready, all the guys are out of supplies, blah, 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 so I'm going to do that. I'm going to take that maintenance trailer and drag it down there.
That must have started since Pups has unlocked some stuff, or I've unlocked some stuff then, because that wasn't there.
Yeah, and then this will unlock the North End Bridge, so I'm going to go and grab that trailer. Man, there's a long old hack up there.
I think I've hit an invisible wall.
Did you not see it? Eh?
Oh, if I jump out my truck, can you see if you can move it?
By what?
I have driven through there, Pups. You must just be hung up on something.
No, I'm on the concrete bit. I'm
Oh,
on the
right.
row.
What do you want me to do?
Can you see if I jump out of it? Can you see if you can move it?
Or you'll have to jump out.
I'm just trying to find a truck and go in. There you go.
I mean, you was dragging a barrier, which are known to be very annoying.
Okay, on my screen I wasn't.
That'll be what it was then.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish you could disable that option. Mickey, thank you very much for 100 months, Mickey Learjet. Thank you for reaching that epic milestone, triple digits. Greatly appreciate for all that support over the years. We'll put your name on the list for a VIP badge just as soon as we get some recycled. But thank you, Mickey.
I'll make sure I do that now, actually.
Okay.
just so I don't forget.
Think Twitch will ever give out some more?
No. I think they'll just take the view of, well, if you have too many, they're no longer VIPs, are they?
Mm.
Besides, I mean, people use them for different things. Like, I use them for 100-month subs, but lots of others don't. No rule for how you use them.
I know on the Twitch, there's a website for Twitch feature requests that people can upvote and stuff. I know it's one of the most requested things is to just unlock unlimited VIP slots.
Really interesting.
Because I think the note is on it. It makes no difference to Twitch whatsoever.
Mm.
Whether it's 100 or unlimited, it's not taking up any more services than what it already is because it's just a badge. Captain Flint, they're not, because there's quite a few of the things they've added recently that have been on that side. Also, the name's added to this, so...
Okay.
But if I do it now, I won't forget.
Dizzy SD, thank you for some with Prime. Anything notable added to what? SquirrelPlus?
Should be easy enough to find the website. Can't remember what it's called if imps are
Isn't it called the twitchignorelist.com?
in. You're brave, Simon.
Well, I figure most of it's highway, right? Everybody down now!
Yeah, duck!
Well, this is the balance, Audi, isn't it? If you have too many VIPs, then what's a VIP?
And perhaps I was also planning on going to the garage and then uplifting it to 2.2s rather than...
Okay.
It was I was going to toss a coin once I got there as to whether to go for it or just go at the garage and then offload.
Yeah. But would it really take away the specialness of VIPs? Because it's not like anyone can just grab them. The streamer still has to do it. So wouldn't it still be special no matter how many because it's down to the streamer? You think of like
Well,
big channels, they're going to have more than 100 people that are over 100 months sub.
Well, this is where the whole thing breaks down, is that, like, they give you arbitrarily 100 VIP tags to use, right? So if you're a streamer where you average 100 viewers, yeah, you could more or less convert your entire chat into VIP, which makes very little sense. And at the other end of the scale, if you're a streamer with like 10,000 people watching you, you can only ever make 1% of them VIP. So by picking a number of 100, it doesn't scale across different streams. And maybe what they should have done is sort of said, well, let's look at your average viewer numbers and start with that. And if your average goes up, we'll unlock more. And if
Yeah.
It goes down, we'll take them away, but they don't usually do that. Which is how emotes, you know, kind of work in a way, in that they say, well, depending on how many subs you have, we'll unlock more emote slots. Which I never really agreed with, to be fair. Like, I always felt the bigger your channel was, the more emotes you could then add to your channel, which meant you would get more people coming going, oh, you've got loads of cool emotes, I think I'll subscribe, which then unlocks even more. And it's a spiraling circle. And for a smaller streamer, that just completely sucks. It's like, well, I can only unlock 12 emotes or whatever it used to be. It used to be quite low. It was very restrictive. They only unlocked them later. But with VIP badges, like, the whole concept of a VIP is that it's a very important person, so it can only ever be a small percentage of your channel, because otherwise VIP loses its meaning. It doesn't matter how you're using it, you can't have too many relative to the size of your channel.
I still think like it would still be that special thing even if it was just unlimited, because it's down to the streamer who he gives one to. I don't feel like it's taken away by making it unlimited, because if people are doing it the way you're doing it, it's still going to mean something special.
I would personally rather just they kind of just got rid of the whole VIP concept, or left it as it is, and just said, right, we will give you one slot. We don't care what you call it, but it's just a badge. It's any graphic you want, you know, within Twitch guidelines, but it's any graphic you want, and you can sign it to any number of people. So I could then take a badge and go, you know what, I'm going to have like a 100-month sub thing. If you get to 100 months, I'm going to give you this badge, and it'll say 100 on it or something. Just an arbitrary badge that I can use for whatever reason I want. You know, I could be a 100-month sub, it could be a 200-month sub, it could be whatever. It doesn't matter. Just give me a badge that I can give to anybody in chat. I'd rather have that than VIP badge.
Yeah.
Exactly, the Grand Nusher Marshal rank of 100 months. And it would just be a nut with 100 on it, and that would do me quite happily.
Playing devil's advocate then, couldn't you do that now already with custom sub badges? Just make everyone over 100 months a special badge.
But what if they don't sub? What if they stop subbing?
But as soon as they sub again, they get it back, because Twitch now continues to...
Yeah. But that's specifically geared to subs. I don't know.
Yeah,
All I'm saying is I'd rather just have a badge that I can use for whatever reason. Oh, use the mark special person with red colour and chats. Yeah, that, you see that, I had to do that via an app for the chat, and then I had to customise it and set people's colours manually off a script which I used to export every week. It was painful.
Didn't you used to do that for game devs?
Hey?
No, there was just special people.
Okay.
That was Paul's red chat colour. Did you make it through there okay with the load, pups?
I had to grab onto a tree, but yeah.
Yeah. Wonder if we were to clear that tanker out the way, whether it would make it a little bit better.
No idea. I mean, I can always drop this off and again just drag the tanker out the way.
Well, I went the diversion route.
Yeah.
Did you ever go back off stream and find Con on train?
Huh?
I don't know what that means, Dusty. So I asked for a cup of tea. What message did I get? On way.
How long ago was that?
Oh, she's back home. Thought maybe she'd gone out supermarket or something. Oh, you know about the YouTube video, Dusty? No, I don't think there is one. I think the mission's actually a con. Whoa. Why is that truck doing a wheelie on my screen?
Okay, that's funny, Paul, because on my screen when I
Whoa.
teleported
And it just dropped.
okay, so even more funny, on my screen there is 2 AI cars parked there that you can't move, like scenery cars, and that truck is parked on top of them.
Well, there wasn't anything there when I parked that truck there.
I mean, I've got Kenny, and then next to it, there you go, it keeps changing its position.
If I jump in it a second, where are we?
Wait, are they vehicles you can drive?
That's my Royal BM, my Mac.
Oh, interesting. God, if I'd known they were here, I wouldn't have drove all the way over here to get this trailer.
There's a couple of trucks there, Paul, if you want them.
15 minutes of my life I will never get back.
Would you say the rocks is the worst part, Pups?
I don't know, I found it quite...
Well, it said, do you think I'm going to get over it with an 8?
You should be able to, but you might want to go slowly or wait for me to come back just to grab your trailer if needed. It should be okay. I think it didn't seem like it would be a problem.
A problem?
A problem? I'm just going to get a tablet and start talking for a tablet before long.
I thought you meant like a headache tablet.
Lol.
I'm just going to get a tablet.
A tablet is a cure for his speech impediment.
Exactly.
Oh, go away!
I'm sorry, it still cracks me up. I think I just can't.
I want compensation for all this bullying.
It's not bullying, is it?
No, it's friendly, matey banter.
It's banter.
Banter, mate. In it, bruv.
Banter, mate. So I've just noticed this mission. I have to take this to the south side of that bridge, which is just an extra little bit of pain they thought they'd throw in.
The best bit
Yeah,
is...
deliver this to the south side of the bridge that you'll unlock once you get there.
You'll be able to drive to that when you unlock this mission.
We just got to find what the mission's called to unlock it.
Tell you what, though, I could actually... No, that's fine. We'll go this way. There's enough tarmac down this way.
You're through, Summer.
I'm on the ravine crack jump at this second. It's the moments where you feel like your truck has no power whatsoever, and you look back and none of your wheels are touching the ground.
Do you need a tow, or are you okay?
I'm making progress.
Tom Sunday's playing Snowrunner. And not Factorio.
Right, what was the next one after this, Sammy?
Next is Trouble of the Port.
Semi-trailer, fuel carrier. Whoa! Right, I'll go and start work on that one then.
Is it that fuel
Yeah,
carrier
that
that's in the
looks-
dip?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Leave that truck there just in case I need to come back that way.
I don't know whether this is going to cut scene or not. I feel like it's going to build this warehouse. So,
Okay.
just as a heads up.
Nah, the budget didn't go that far.
No. It was a great cutscene. I don't know about you two.
What's this warning sign telling me? It's just a warning sign
Yeah.
with a truck in the middle.
I thought that, and it was like, are you telling me that there's no trucks allowed in this farm?
Well, it's on both sides of the bridge, so is it saying warning trucks crossing, or...?
I don't know.
But why, mechanic? Why that it's a warning not to use trucks to cross a bridge? It's like a really strong, wide bridge. If it was dodgy, I could understand it. And normally with a bridge like that, I don't know about Austria, but in the UK you'd have a sign with a weight limit.
Yep.
It would say like 18 tons or whatever it is. I still think they should have bridges with weight limits. Publish the weight limits and then, you know, if you exceed it, collapse the bridge, have to repair it. Do you remember though, like in the early days of, was it Mudrunner that had those one-way locking gates?
Yeah, you weren't allowed to pass them with lumber, weren't you?
Yeah, well, if you had lumber, like if you had logs or something, you couldn't go through the gate for whatever reason. Man, they were annoying. That's not true, Doctor Who. Circular signs can be warning signs as well. Actually, circular signs are generally some kind of limit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Circular red border is like a speed limit.
Circular is restrictive normally, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's restricted for trucks.
Yeah, they're orders, aren't they? So as in, it's an O as an order. Oh, 6 pieces. That's such a scumbag move, isn't it?
What?
To have 6 of something.
Internet says no trucks allowed. I mean, what are you supposed to do in a trucking game?
Well, you're going to pay right attention to that sign and not go through it, right?
Exactly. Oh, look at that. 73 suspension damage for 1 bounce. Night Owl, thank you very much for tier 2, 51 months. Doing okay?
Where am I taking this from?
To the destination.
Port, isn't it?
Fear my Teddy, thank you for 49 months. Your Teddy is terrifying. Yeah, exactly. If you took like a big tractor over there, right?
No, it doesn't say big tractors. It purely says no trucks. Weight limit doesn't matter. It just matters if it's that shape, right?
Wouldn't it be no trucks if there was a line for it, not just a picture of a truck? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's a genuine question.
It depends, because sometimes you have the sign with the car and the motorbike with no line, but it's got the car and the motorbike in the circle, and it means no motor traffic. Then you have another one where it's a bus, and it means buses only. So, yeah.
Are they blue signs though when they say bus only?
No, it's like a yellow. It's the white with a red border. Order signs.
Well, white with a red border is restrictive, you said, if it's circular.
No, a circular is an order.
So if it's a circular with a truck on it, it means no trucks.
I don't know. I don't know whether it means no trucks or only trucks. Because I say, if you have a round sign, I mean, as far as I know in the UK, a round sign with a car and a motorbike, it means no motor traffic. But if you have a round sign with a bus on it, it means buses only. As far as I think, I could be wrong.
I like how these signs are so confusing that nobody actually can agree on what they mean. So how are we all expected to follow them if nobody gets it? Because I drive up to a sign and I'm like, what does that mean? That means...
Well, you're right about the motorcycle and the car, Sammy. According to the government, it means no motor vehicles, and a bus means
Correct.
no buses over 8 passenger seats.
Over what?
8 passenger seats.
Well, it doesn't say that on the sign.
No, it doesn't say that on the sign.
It's
but
not
that's
got
what
8
the sign
passengers.
means.
Yeah, but it becomes a D. I'm not going into a D1 is what that allows through, and then a Class D vehicle isn't allowed through.
I need Paul to activate trouble at the port.
Well, if you ask me nicely, or bring me a packet of crisps, I'll do it for you.
Paul, I will bring you multiple bags of crisps in January if you could please activate trouble at the port.
The annoying thing about doing this is it then changes my active mission, which is the most annoying thing it could possibly do. Just because I want to accept it doesn't mean to say I want to activate it.
I'm going through the highway code, right? There is a sign here that I've never ever seen once, and it is a car with an explosion on the top, and it means no vehicles carrying explosives.
Blackwall Tunnel.
He's never been to the Blackwall Tunnel or something.
I know, but that was the only example.
He's
I
never
could
been on
think
a
of in my head.
plane. He's never, like, there's so many things. He'd never had a Nando's when I met him.
Still haven't had a lot of takeaways, Paul, so... Makes me funny every time someone brings up this conversation. They get asked if I've tried this. I'm just like, no.
Patron, thank you, 31 months. Can I get a follower badge? Lol. Metal beams and metal rolls required along the east side. From the east side, I should say.
Show me, you get the spare parts.
I'm going to say yes. Metal beams, metal rolls are in the factory in the east, I thought, Paul.
That's what I said. They're in the east. I need 3 beams and 2 rolls. And planks. And if we can bring that to the south side of this bridge will open.
What's that mission called?
A double-edged sword.
That one.
I'm going to Google then this sign because it's bugging me to see what it says in Austria. Oh, go away, phone. I just could have said I'm going to Google and my phone waked up. What the hell was that about?
Did you say Google? Don't you have that option turned off? I do.
No, because I sometimes have it when I'm cooking. It's kind of handy. Like set a timer and stuff.
Everything comes from that factory.
Wait, why can't I recover this truck?
Because it's... oh.
It's 100% my truck.
I didn't finish that sentence, Paul, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, I literally brought it out of the garage not long ago, and now I drove it all the way up there, and now I can't recover it.
I think the game's bugged. I can't recover any of mine either.
Good
I
old
can't
Steam.
refuel, I can't repair, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think it's time for restart, boys.
So it says... So in the Netherlands, that sign means do not enter with a truck.
Right.
In somewhere else, it says no access for goods vehicles. So, yeah. Oh, things have really broken, haven't they?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, we'll see if I can deliver this, because if not, I'm going to be really annoyed.
This is why they spent so long testing it, because they knew it was broken. And they've been trying to fix it ever since, and then they've released it saying, yeah, it's fine.
Released it early, bearing in mind.
In Germany, the sign forbids every vehicle above 3.5 tons. Well, if I breathe in, I can drive over. I'll be less than 3.5 tons. Right, well, we're just waiting for you, Sommy. I have no doubt you won't be able to deliver that.
Depends if I've enabled the hack mod when I turned on the game on or not, really, doesn't it?
We ever had a bug where we can't recover before? Or
Can you try go into a different truck or not?
I've tried 3 different trucks.
Let me trunk into the... I'm going to try going to the garage, get a different truck out. Just to see if it makes any difference. And then I'll try recovering this truck. Can't recover.
Wow.
Ever had like something like this, like a full-blown lockout before?
Yep. I'll drive it around this side of the garage and go back in. Okay. Leave. Recover. Literally, like, can't recover it.
Right, Paul, jump to a vehicle on the other map. I can recover a vehicle from the other map. So I'm wondering if I do that, it might resync the game back up. Recover. Now I can recover trucks.
Okay, I just recovered the Tatterin back. Why store that? Okay, yeah, same. I can now recover. What the heck is that? So basically, by going to the other map and back again, it's fixed.
Yeah, because I think it resyncs the game.
Sommy, you could try... It might be alright for you now, Sommy, but you could try jumping to the other map and back just to see.
I don't need to recover at the moment. I'm still...
Yeah, but if you can't deliver, I mean...
Is it worth still restarting the game? After Sammy's delivered.
Oh, I can't get fuel.
There you go. So go to the other map, jump in a vehicle, and then come back into this map, and hopefully you'll resync again. No, we've not got to the farming yet.
Okay, I can now refuel.
There you go.
Okay, so let's sync back up. Right, at least we know there's a way to fix it without having to restart the game. I'm off to get medium planks.
J fix, is that? Take for 3 months?
So I've lost the prompt to activate the drop off. So I'll just try jumping a back jump.
Well, I can try jumping in, see if I can do it.
Oh, I know what. It's because I've jumped from map to map and now it's not tracking the right mission.
I honestly wish it wouldn't change focus of my mission unless I specifically do that.
Yeah.
Like, I want to track something and I don't want it changed. Or even like when I accept a mission, if it just says, do you also want to track? And I can go, no. Looks like it won't.
Yeah, the gateway is now open.
That's the port.
Yeah. Are you thinking you're doing a restart or are we carrying on?
I don't mind, it's up to you guys, because you lose your trucks and stuff. Can I squeak through there?
You can, but you might just have to grab your middle truck onto the tree that's above you, because I've done it before.
What are you going after, Pups?
Medium planks.
What are you going after, Paul?
The road just gave way.
Um,
I'm not doing that, Sean.
just grab your middle of the truck to the tree that's above you, and then keep winching as you drive across.
I am going to the factory. I've got 4 slots of space, and we need 3 metal beams and 2 metal rolls.
So if I grab a metal beams. I will say there's a trailer here with 5 slots on it, which you could do the same thing with what you're doing, and it's already across that gap that you want. It's at the port, which is just down the road from the factory if you wanted to. It's the Royal BM17 if you wanted to do that. But it's not particularly great because I think the crane stops the trailer from articulating correctly.
Oh, is it the articulating one?
No, it's my truck with your trailer, and I think when you go to turn with it, the crane that I've got installed to do the mission that I needed to do stops the trailer from turning properly. You have to see how you get on. It's a bit like driving a twin steer, basically.
That's really terrible. Like, it literally won't turn more than about 20 degrees, if that.
Yeah. So you have to, like, plan your route. Whether you want to use your setup, do it. It was just that's there if you want it.
I think that right turn could be an issue. That's insane.
Well, it's the legs of the support legs of the crane stop the trailer from working properly, from what I can tell.
Pep, thank you for 51. So once we've done this bridge, is that like all the bridges and stuff done?
I think
I
so.
think there is another bridge, isn't there? Or has that been done?
I don't remember.
Oh, everything on the second map was done.
Yeah, I thought there was 2 bridges on this map.
There's a bridge over to the fort, but we didn't know if that was locked behind some kind of mission, or whether it's just never going to unlock. So what have you got there, a beam and a roll?
Yeah, but that was just because I could fit it on. If you want to still bring... Oh, hang on. We're going to need more.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll try and make the metal roll stretch. We'll see how we get on.
And we're going to be a beam short. I mean, even if I take 2 beams, we'll be a roll short.
Oh, because
Yeah,
you
so-
could put the roll on the manual loading platform and just drag it with your crane. And then when you get there, unload your metal beams and then put the roll back in your truck and then...
For now, I would take 2 metal beams, and then it's whether you want to wait for me to see if it jank delivers or not, really.
Because that's how I'm getting the 2 medium planks. I'm just carrying one on my crane.
It is hacks, farmers. It's pure cheating, really, is what it is.
Yeah, something that the game lets you do.
But you watch, if I try to do it, I bet it won't let me do it.
Actually, how far away is the stuff you're picking up?
Not that far, to be fair.
Because I do have a spare slot on my trailer. So I could just go down to where the factory is, grab the extra roll, and then have the roll
I
and
can
the...
get it on my crane, can't I? There's no point you coming
Yeah.
down here as well.
I find the crane trick very useful. And then just put it on top of your metal
Yeah, I get it.
beam.
It's fine. The only problem is you can't
Winch.
winch onto things if you get stuck. It also makes you a bit top heavy. Hannah is playing Plate Up.
Right,
Shock.
She hasn't played it for a while. Just got back into it again.
I looked at the updates on that game the other day and I was like, yeah, this game's gone absolutely nowhere.
It was tacos, wasn't it?
Yeah, which you could already get from a mod in the workshop.
What, tacos?
Oh, she was in full
Yeah.
work mode, wasn't she?
Did you get the planks, Pops?
Yeah.
It's a lie. I played it all day Monday. I don't think I could play that game all day.
Depends how chill things are, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, but if you think about it, you're just repeating... Well, if you die, you're just repeating what you've done before.
Yeah, you don't need your metal roll pull.
Lol, did it
No,
actually...
You glitched it.
No, I genuinely only pressed it once and it took it twice. I didn't even try and glitch it.
And I'm the one that gets told I edit the INI files.
No.
Yeah, but that is actual cheating.
But it's not, 'cause it's not an INI file, it's just a text folder.
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this metal roller.
You can just
Remove the cargo.
But I can't because it's not cargo.
Yeah, unhook it from your crane.
But it won't be classed as cargo until they actually pack it.
It will.
Oh, it can just be laid on the...
Yeah. Just be careful where the X is. So detach it, go into the advanced menu, and then click on it for remove cargo.
Very true, Hannah. Melodisa, thank you for half a year.
Yeah, but with Hunt and Rainbow Six Siege, like, you're coming up against different people all the time. Everyone's playstyle's different. It's not so much you're going to come up against the same people and just repeat what you've done before.
Yeah, but it's never like you've dropped off medium planks before, is it, Pups?
No!
Yeah, it can be said about any of it, can't it?
I just don't get. You can't really compare a FPS and a top-down.
That's not true, Hannah. You play with your sister. Play Astroneer and stuff.
I did a replay of Astroneer just recently.
Struggling. I don't like that log bridge.
Well, I think it's brilliant. I'd love for the opportunity to build them.
Yeah, but it kind of grooves your tyres sometimes. So it takes you off the edge of the bridge. The night shift vampire. Oh, you've been playing the space trucking game. That looks like deep mud.
No, it's not too bad actually, Paul. I brought an 8 slot through there.
Well, if I don't drive over it, I don't care how deep it is. Is it the one I played last week, Hannah, the Space Trucker? Or is it a different one? Honey Badger, thank you, 22 months. Star Trucker, yeah. Because there's two, I think. There's Star Trucker and there's another one called like Space Trucking or something. Right, I feel sure that this will animate.
GG guys, good effort. Yep,
Where did that
10.
tarmac come from? I don't remember bringing that.
That was buried in the metal beams.
I'm
No, I
impressed the
think
way
it was
we managed
tucked
to...
in the middle of the roll.
We painted the white lines but aged them so they looked like they'd been there for a long time. That was really skillful.
It's a real good skill, to be honest, Paul. I mean, people spend years trying to perfect that sort of effect. The patina on the road lines, you know?
Yeah, like even the barriers just made that look like aged wood and stuff.
Yeah, they got that vintage varnish out, you know?
That's it. It just doesn't even look brand new. Okay, so anyway, we've got that bridge done, which is nice. Means we can actually take things through that. That brings you at the south entrance, if I remember, in the other map.
Yeah, so is there another... Do we think there's another mission for that other bridge that's near Rock Bottom?
Which part of the map are we looking at?
South. Further up the river to the east where you are now, where Puppy is.
I don't know if that's... It looks unfinished rather than broken. But
it's got like 2 paths either side of it, hasn't it, on the map? So maybe that's not a...
Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to ever unlock.
That's not a repairable.
And that where Pups is now with that broken road, that's just the most annoying thing.
Yeah, really frustrating. But the divert path isn't actually terrible, is it? So.
Well, you know, if you think about it, you've now got this bridge, so you can kind of cross over from the western point and then go along.
Have you tried guard mode on Train Sim 5? Go and watch his YouTube video.
It's conductor mode, not guard mode.
Oh, I'm just said that's what the person said. It's
I know, I'm just saying. Loan etiquette, what's that? Got 2 more missions now.
I thought I'd be clever because I know how much you two hate login.
Oh dear.
I thought I would start the login ones, which
I
is
don't hate
the
login.
trees.
Bridge. Gateway to Unterfeld. Where does that go?
In the middle.
Wait, is that the one that brings you back to this map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's the one that we just then unlocked. Or I unlocked with Pups. Or, you know, I did 95% of it and then Pups did the last little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think kind of looking around the map, I can't see any more bridges and things that need doing. So I guess we can just crack on with the main missions then. Got 2 new login trailers. Nice. Are you doing off to a bad start, Pops?
Yeah, I've got the curtain side trailer.
Okay.
If you want to start on the vehicle spare parts and the metal realms. Or start another one.
Historical tour. Visit Castle 1. Visit Castle 2. Visit Castle 3. Really? Solar wind. Vehicle service spare parts to the foothills.
You can get service spare parts on the other map as well.
It's a lot of soybeans that want to go to the foothills right there. Truck with crane recommended. 6 of them. Flippin' heck. We could 2-man that fairly easily, I reckon.
Yeah.
If we both had 3 or even 4 slots and a crane, we could do it.
I mean, I can drop this off and then do the service spare parts after this one. And jump on it with you unless Sobi's free and he can jump on it with you.
You doing an old friend, Tommy?
I am.
There'll be water, small and medium pipes. Why?
Just about...
All pipes come out from a different warehouse. Of course they do.
Just about to drop this off, Paul. The curtain side trailer if you want to do the soya bean one.
Okay. Truck would want for that 3 slots.
I'm using the Kenworth, or whatever it's called, the one that has no power.
Oh God. Truck do I fancy? The Fem can't take a crane and a trailer, can it?
No, but you can do a crane in a 3 slot.
I can bring a free slot on the crane if you want to take your fem.
So what do you mean, Sammy?
You can do the crane if you do the. Is that right? Yeah, it is. If you go at the frame add-ons, then you can put the little blue
Yeah.
high ab crane, and then the flatbed body, the blue one.
A long flat blade.
Yeah, and then that's a 3 slot that fits behind the crane. That looks right.
Is that a 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why doesn't it tell you capacity 3 slots? It's weird.
Extended length variant of the flatbed add-on, and then I think if you go with the flatbed add-on, it says 2. I think maybe I don't know. What am I doing? Which way am I going? That way.
Conductor mode isn't even new. It was first used on one of the New York lines in a DLC for Trains in World 4.
Exactly.
New money for old Rob. I don't know what you're all complaining about. This thing's clearly burning chip fat. I can almost smell the chips and fish coming off the back of this thing.
I could actually destroy a fish and chips right now.
How long is it since you had
fish and chips?
fish and chips?
I don't even know the last time I had fish and chips.
How much does chips and fish cost up where you are? Because down
let me
here,
have a look.
there's no way you get change.
75p.
Like down here, a fish is probably like £7 or something, £8.
Let's have a look. A large cod is £7.50.
£7.50 for a large cod, and chips is what, £2.50?
£3.
Oof. So even where you are, it's more than £10 for a fish and chips.
Yeah, from a decent fish and chip shop.
Wow.
It's the price of just fish.
I remember fish was £2.
I mean, it's even more expensive if you go to like York or Scarborough or Whitby. You're looking at probably like £18.
Cod is getting overfishing. Nah, Pep. If I wanted to do that, I could tell you about a bag of chips costing 9p. A cone of chips. They don't do that anymore. You used to go in as a kid and just get a cone of chips. And then you used to put so much vinegar on it, the bottom of the cone would just be soaking with vinegar.
There's a place in Whitby right on the harbour that still does cones of chips.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I don't know why it's not even a thing.
I'm pretty sure there's a chip shop in Durham that still does a cone as well.
Or go at the end of the night and get a bag of scraps. 10p.
I do love scraps.
That was brilliant though.
See, they're called Crispies from where I'm from.
Crispies.
Yeah.
Did scraps offend somebody?
I don't know.
Probably.
They were just called Crispies. That we were.
I think the Scrap Subs Crispies need community service for that. Ew, scrap. What's wrong with scraps?
I don't know. Red vinegar and salt. Boardwalk fries. No.
What's Scottish got to do with scraps?
Hang on a minute. If you're Scottish, you would love scraps.
See, Matty instantly straight in. Scraps are amazing.
There you go. Your area large cod would cost you £8.10 and chips would be £4.10. What is that?
Yeah, over £4 for chips is like restaurant standard, isn't it? Like,
I mean, this is the thing. Is like you're taking it away. You're not even sitting down, taking up space in the restaurant, like dirtying plates. There's no service. They just serve it to you and you walk off. £4.
good chipping round my way, £1.20 for a large chip. Where the hell is that?
Wait, what? No way.
That can't be true.
£1.20.
What are they? Frozen chips? Matty, how much is a portion of chips where you are?
Yeah, where, Smoky Assassin? We don't need exact postcode, but location.
You even in the UK?
You could say pound.
Yeah, but he could have converted it.
Northwest.
Nah.
Where's that?
Wouldn't be.
No,
Where-
Where I'm from.
You're northeast, pups.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
just for reference.
Where's
Okay,
that, dude?
you're
Never eat
northeast.
shredded wheat.
Wait, where's that? I meant what part of the country does that cover? Like a city or something?
It's the stomping ground of St Helens, mate. Would be a start.
Liverpool,
Oh, wait, is it-
Manchester, Preston, that's all northwest.
No
Yeah,
way is it
Blackpool.
£1.20 for a portion of chips over there.
Preston, Blackpool area. I'm going to confirm that. Mrs. Squirrel's got family that lives in Blackpool
Paul?
area. I'm going to get that confirmed. I'm going to BBC News fact check this.
Paul, we can Tom! Wiki Tom!
Hang on, you
He's
can ask
from
Tom.
that area. Wiki Tom's from that area.
He's not
Wiki
from, he
Tom!
lives there.
Same thing.
No, he's not. Literally isn't.
If not, we need a link for that chip shop that has their menu online because it needs confirming. Because if not, the next scroll expedition that we're going to do is going to be in the northwest.
I'm so offended. I am ringing Wiki Tom.
As if.
I am calling him
What are you calling him?
beautiful.
I'm going to have to bleep it out.
I'm ringing him. Listen.
Lol. I was going to say, I wouldn't have that as an answer because he might expletively answer your phone.
Yeah. What do you want, you
It's easy to
stupid
you.
puppy?
Yeah.
Say hello to everyone, Tom.
Right, hello everyone, yes.
How much is a portion of chips where you're currently living, Tom? Because someone reckons it's £1.20.
Oh, no, it's more than that.
Large chips.
Large chips,
I'd say
Tom.
probably large chips, I think it's £3.50 or £4, I'd say.
There we go.
Okay, we need a link then.
So where is Assassin getting it for £1.20? £3.50 for chips in the northwest. Wow.
Right, Tom wants to say something. Go on, Tom.
3 chips, then it may be about £1. But anything more, you're looking in the £3 or £4 region, I'd imagine.
What chips?
Green.
Free. Is it 3 single chips? He said maybe it's £1.
Oh,
Well, Assassin said £1.20 for large chips. That's literally what his sentence said.
Yeah, I've told Tom that's what he said, but Tom's disagreeing, and Tom currently lives there.
Fake news! What say you, Assassin? Goatsy, thank you for 94 months.
I'm surprised he answered.
He's probably like, why the heck is he ringing me?
Tom sounded so offended when I said someone said it was £1.20.
So you reckon a chippy on Blackpool Promenade is £1.20? You see, I find that
there's no way.
Hang on, I'm going on Google Maps.
on the promenade they tend to jack the prices up.
Yeah, it's like captive audience. There's no way on the prom that it's that.
Everything's jacked up on the prom. Like, they know you're in walking distance to everything and everything's high price.
Oh, he's saying that Tom must go to the prom for his chips. I'll be back. I'm going to check some other chippy prices.
Okay.
I've gone on to just a random fish and chip shop in Blackpool. A large cod is a tenner. I'm still trying to find the chip price.
Maybe he did it on Google Maps and what he didn't notice was the post from like 2017.
And just a large portion of chips is £4. I'll try another one.
Adams in Scotland, a fish supper is £8. A special fish supper £9, and a large bag of chips £3.50 in Scotland. That sounds about right.
Another random place in Blackpool. Large cod is £9 and chips are £3.50.
Right, I've got to pull over now at my chip shop.
I love how this has become a thing. Don't even know where I'm going. I'm that far behind Paul.
So the chip shop that I go to, not the one that's closest to me, but the one that I go to, a large cod is £7, and a large chips is £2.50.
Wow, that's cheap. That sounds like
Yeah,
the
it's
cheapest
cheap.
in the UK.
It does. Medium chips is £2, and normally I get a medium chips and a sausage. And a sausage is £1.80, and it's probably the cheapest place, and it's
Heck.
really, really good. Really, really good.
Do you reckon that's frozen fish?
Oh yeah, 100%. I've been in
Just
Grimsby and people use frozen fish, mate. It's
I was going
ridiculous.
to say, there's only a couple of places that I know that still use fresh fish, and one of them is literally right outside the fishing pub.
Yeah.
Does that mean we can no longer use the phrase cheap as chips?
Yes.
Not really, no. But I don't know what you'd refer to it as, because it's not cheap as anything really anymore, is it?
As cheap as the air we breathe. How about that?
New Brighton on the Wirral as the cheapest fish at £7.76 and a large portion of chips at £2.70. That's more expensive than Sommy.
Yeah, mine's cheaper. And it's actually really good. The one that's closer to me is shocking and probably as expensive.
Pete's Chippy in Manchester, cod, £3.60. What? They just going down to like Iceland and buying the cheapest fish possible.
Nothing turns into a full-on discussion.
Someone said a £1.20 portion trips derailed the stream. I would. Sorry, so go on.
No, I just said like even chips on like Great Yarmouth Market. I put it in the £2 range.
Yeah, I mean, I don't... Getting chips less than £3 these days is quite tricky.
Tom, I'll buy you a beer.
Oh, look, first time in chat, little puppy.
It's not me.
No, because yours would have to be like miniature, micro, or non-existent, wouldn't it?
Micro puppy.
Oh, Paul put me off. No.
I did what?
You drove past me in the rightward direction, and I thought, oh, that's the place I need to go to, and started following you, realising you loved the other way.
You're nowhere near me.
I'm behind you.
What?
He was behind you. He crossed.
I was behind you. I fixed my mistake, but I was behind you.
Well, me looking for you nearly led me to tip over.
LOL.
So I just phoned my local chips and what? Oh, chips and cheese. I was like, is it just a chips and cheese shop? I was like, it's £4.50 for some chips and cheese.
Cheese ain't cheap these days either.
Mm.
Oh, you can now buy large service scout trailers. And I've got to say, it was very handy to repair the thing that I've just repaired.
Large scout trailers, eh?
Large service scout trailer, yeah.
Oh, you mean like the 99p flake that isn't 99p?
Fish and chip says $15 US. That's more expensive than the UK then.
I think it's more than that now at Robin Hood's Bay.
Robin Hood Bay in Yorkshire was named the priciest place for fish and chips.
It's got a lovely beach.
I thought it was like one of those Harry Ramsdens. I thought they were the more expensive ones.
Cheesy chips where I live is £6.50. Holy! Matty, there's an expensive everything in London.
I kind of feel like they're just doing what they've done with cinema. They're just pricing people out of the market and they'll just stop coming.
I don't know if my place does cheesy chips.
But if they do, they'll be £1.50.
Well, okay, a buttered roll is 60p. So, you know, would you assume cheese is in the sort of £1, the £2 mark, maybe?
£2-ish.
Curry sauce is £1.70. Mushy peas £1.40. So.
I told you my pie shop, Matty, was highly recommended. I would take you there, Paul, but it's a bit out the way. It's in Leytonstone.
I'm a lot nearer to Leytonstone than you are.
Yeah.
That's probably like 40 minutes for me, if that.
If you want a good pie and mash shop, I can highly recommend the one I go to. It's been in the same place for I think it's like 120 years now. And it's still owned by the same family. It was when Matty went to London for a few days. I was like, no matter what you do, Matty, you have to go to the pie shop. And I think he got 2 buses or something there. I still use the pastry machine, Matty, from the 1960s. £1.90 for some curry sauce.
So you doing off to a bad start, perhaps?
I've started it. I was just helping Paul with this. It needs metal rolls and something else.
No, that's fine.
Is Weatherspoons what, Dusty?
Frozen, I'm guessing that means. What one are you going to, Paul? The farm storehouse or
The furthest away one, because you're behind me.
Where is it? Where's the market? Where's the...
I'm doing the one on the spiral road. You can do the one that's west as you come in.
Okay.
That's wheat.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Paul, what were you doing with the large service scout trailer that looks like it's on the back of one of your trucks, or near one of your trucks, in the other map, in the foothills? Were you dragging that somewhere?
If it's the one I think it is, I kind of dragged it down a little bit, but didn't really do much with it.
It's right in the east of the foothills.
Yeah. Hang on. Do you mean one near the Mac?
Is that Mac? So it's south of the small logging, then the Mac. But have you done anything with it, or is it just...
No,
you
I
just
literally...
dragged
It was
there?
where my truck... I dragged it there and then just left it and jumped to something else.
Right, okay.
So if you want to drag it somewhere in the Mac, go for it.
No, I was going to take the scout and... Yeah, okay.
I just accidentally bashed the space key with my finger and hit the handbrake.
Lol.
That definitely sounds like a skill issue.
It was the shock of the price of fish and chips.
Man, This thing like wants to, it's like a quad bike, it just wants to roll too easily. They're like US roads. Yeah. I mean, you know. Copy pasta textures, maybe? I don't know. Well, we're definitely not UK roads because we're in Austria. Very picturesque round here.
Yeah.
Shredder!
Wasn't he in charge of the Ninja Turtles?
He was.
What?
Yes. It was the giant
Was he?
rat.
Yeah,
Oh, was
sure.
it? Okay.
It's just, I don't know, envious. It's easy with a controller. I've never really been a fan of playing third person and then using the steering wheel. If I'm driving a game with a wheel, I always want to be first person, and in this game, I don't want to be first person. What was that mission or test where I had to discover the different 3 castles in it?
It was somewhere in the top
Historical
contract, wasn't it?
tour under the something administration. Also, Paul, could you activate a urgent harvest and potato field, please?
I can't. I've been trying to activate them. I have to jump back to the map to do it, stupidly.
We unlocked the new tractors yet?
Yep. They look pretty cool.
To buy them. Watch it be not available in this region.
No, it is.
It is Bugsy, yeah.
So are the bridges... Yeah, they must be, because it looks like you've driven over them. Never mind, I'm in the foothills, first time.
Yes, from. It's adding more farm sim stuff to Snowrunner. Less snow, more farming. That's what I say.
So you excited for 2025 then, Paul?
Mm.
Is that on your like must play list?
What's that? Farm sim?
Yeah.
Is that when the next one comes out?
No, it's soon, isn't it? Like November.
What are they calling it? 25.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, they've added rice, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah.
No, there was a spinach DLC, didn't you know?
Next gen.
Getting your Popeye on. I've just got that theme song in my head now, sorry.
June, November. So's Microsoft Flight Sim. I wonder which I'll be playing.
I wonder what it could be, Paul. Did you manage to jump back and activate the transport?
Nope. Something is really irritating my throat right now. It's doing my head in.
Happy.
Oh, go away. I love how Fred gives a detail. They've added rice, spinach, peas, green beans, and a weather effect.
I mean, that's 2 years worth of work right there, Ron.
I mean, they need to have a break, don't they? They need to slow down, like, there won't be anything left.
I'm pretty sure the in the game trailer have a tornado as well. Like, whoa!
On a horse. You can ride a horse for a tornado. That's the big pull.
Right, Toby, what one are you doing?
Yes.
Right, I'm going to start work on Let There Be Water.
No, Varmint, there's no pasture in Farm Sim. SquirrelPlus, I keep saying, the damage is insane now. I'm going to leave this Tatterer inside of Castle number 3, because I can't do the mission until we've done Castle 1 and 2.
Prerequisite, mate.
Exactly. You can't visit them in the order you want, you visit them in the order they say. What's this new tractor we've got?
Comes under heavy and off-road, I believe.
Heavy duty.
You just passed it. It's like 4 from the start.
Or the Ancatra.
Yeah.
There's that one and then another one.
Have I got a free one on the map?
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa.
Could you unlock an urgent harvest pool so I can unlock a warehouse?
So needy.
Well, I won't unlock a warehouse then.
There you go. Done.
God, so ranty.
Oh, whatever. Can't
God,
say,
so sassy.
can't say anything around you two.
Wow, can't even change the suspension on this thing. What's all that about?
The red Timo.
honestly, that emote's starting to annoy me.
Everything annoys you.
No, every time I speak, people just spam that silly little emote because they think they're clever.
Hey, you might say that's a silly little emote. That took me quite a bit of time to get that one done.
Well, it's silly.
It's not my fault that people use it on you because you're always ranting.
I'm not always ranting.
You're doing it now.
People just have this bad...
Literally proving the point.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's the we argue all the time. No, we don't. We're arguing now.
No one up. Ding. Time's up. Anchor, log crane. What else can we do? Coupler. Front counterweight. Is locked, so you have to have it. Heavy winch
You have to have the
trailer.
logging attachment to put the whip counterweight on the front.
Huh. By default, just comes with a coupler for the cultivator or whatever it is.
Yeah. Yeah, right, John Bly. Ranting about not ranting, yeah.
Yeah, I got Tesco in that. Brizzy, thank you for 83 months. Right, what was we doing? It really helpful this garage actually had an exit the other side as well. Hey ho.
Can you not just turn left and go out the back?
I don't know, it looks like they parked a trailer though, but maybe.
It's gone all quiet now.
He's gone quiet.
So is he concentrating or is he falling over?
Oh, I don't know. I think he's staying quiet. He's gone on strike, basically. But you can squeeze through though. Knock some fence panels down.
Well, the scanning paid off.
Why?
Because that was what I just now found by scanning.
What, a mission?
Yeah. He's raging with the mute. The mic muted.
Why don't I look at that gap though? You can come this way, but my word, the terrain's annoying. Possible egregious. Cheese toasties. Right, so to go that way. Looks like there's a mine underneath the castle.
What, like old school GTA theory, or just an actual hole?
I'm gonna go over to it. Looks like there's an actual mine though. Oh my god, all these fake trees, give over. Every single one's a fake tree. There we go. It's like a mine shaft and a railway on it, and there's actually some cargo here which we clearly have to move. Looks like barrels of oil or something. Maybe have a mission later for that. It's just next. Oh, Chemical Brothers mission. Chemical barrels, it says. This has been a pain to get to. Mind you, I've gone the short way, so...
Okay, I'm really starting to like this Earth Roamer.
Like the what?
The Earth Roamer, the camper.
Yeah. For what, though?
Just the... It seems to be quote-unquote unstoppable. It seems to be really lightweight. It seems to be quite quick. It's the radar on the top is brilliant. Like I feel like it's actually filled a gap that was missing out of this game. You know.
What about the engine idle? Is that nice?
That's the only thing that's annoying me. I'm just gonna send it to the devs and like amplify it and send it to them. Just keep sending it. Wait, Smoky Assassin has gone to the chip shop.
What?
So it's raining. They don't open until 4:30. I've been peering through the window looking like a loon. COD is 6. COD and large ships is 7.80, and they've put their price up since the last time I've been, but large ships on its own is £2.
Well, that's the cheapest chips in England if it's £2 for large chips. In fact, the UK probably.
I mean, the dedication is there, right?
You're going down to the chippy.
Yeah, and it's not even open.
Lads, I can confirm, cultivating in this game is just annoying as it has always been.
Cold what?
Cultivating.
Oh, yeah.
It's
No
just
surprise.
as annoying as it always been.
Literally the
It
same
was always
mechanic.
Go round in circles and hope for the best, wasn't it?
It's just the way they've done it. It's just rubbish.
He's going back later. I want the chippy now.
Yeah, we need a photograph of that shop saying £2.
Yeah, we need evidence.
Like, if even your fish is a bit cheap, but if it's £6 for a cod, that's still quite cheap.
It depends how big the cod is, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it's tiny and you're paying £6 for it, you're like, what?
With today's newspaper in the shop, lol.
If their chips are just McCain fries.
And if you don't wish to share it publicly, the three of us will accept a DM with a photo
Yes.
of it that says, you know, a photo of the menu.
With a picture of you with your passport opened. And your credit card. And then if you just text one of us your PIN, doesn't matter which one. We'll go and buy those chips.
Yeah, I mean, a location would be nice, but a photo of the menu board would be sufficient as far as I'm concerned.
I presume that's Blackpool, but I don't know.
Oh, I got dupes. Never mind.
I'm inside the Tatterin, and the speedometer doesn't tell you if it's miles per hour or kilometers per hour. But
It's
whatever it
meters
is,
per second, mate.
I'm doing 30.
Yeah, it's just meters per second. It's what you need in Space Tracker. Or is it 30 portions of large chips per second?
Could be.
No, that's too expensive.
Has a very low rev range. Like the red line begins at 1200 and ends at 2600. It's like 1000 RPM where you can actually use the power. Well, that's what I was thinking, Captain Flint. But 30 kilometers per hour is pretty slow. Not sure I can get through this way. Of course, there's no winch points available. That's weird. It's like a TV camera here. Well, there was a TV camera here.
Lol. They're going to send you the bill for that, mate.
There are 15 million active trucks in the US today. Why has it changed my mission again?
Swap zones.
It's just so irritating.
I agree. Chat is very irritating.
I don't know what the mission was called, man. It's not that one. Wait, where's he gone?
I don't know what you was doing.
So the mission where I had to visit the 3 castles. I did the first 2, and now the mission with the third one's just disappeared. What the heck? Or did it complete as soon as I jumped in because I happened to be sat on the box or something?
Probably.
Is there like a mission history somewhere?
Not rude, but you can see
Isn't
if
there
it's
in the
completed.
log? No. Is there not in the log thing?
Tour's been completed.
Contracts. Trying to remember the name of it.
Historical tour.
Where is it?
Oh, you've gone part. It's about halfway down.
There it is. So that's been done.
Yeah.
So I guess when I jumped into it, I just happened to be sat on that blue box. And it completed it. And that's what confused me. Random. It's your 15-minute warning, boys. R.I.P. Ubisoft. Tiny Lion. Why are you saying that? Some news? There's a squeaky bike on. FGoo7, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Welcome, guys. And 2 subs as a bonus because it's September. FGoo, thank you very much. If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. Which mission are you guys doing?
I'm trying to cultivate a field, but my tractor's stuck.
Cultivate the field, remove the equipment, deliver to the farm 8 hay bales. Does that sound we're going to need some crane over there? Truck with a crane recommended, yeah.
Price update. My brother's got to send me a list from his local. They are probably be open in about 20 minutes.
Lol.
It's just become a whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there an easy way to get to that farm pups and that west road, which just annoys
No,
me?
that's the only way I've gone is the west road.
Oh my god, Harm. That really woke me up. Harm27 dropping 25 subs on the chat, which then caused Twitch to drop 6 subs on the chat for a total of, mental math, 31 subs. Harm27, thank you so very much for your support. 25's crazy, thank you. If you got a sub, please give Harm27 a thank you. Don't forget, you can join the Discord server as well if you want to. Just run the Discord commands, very easy to join. And you can even chat with pups.
I mean, yay! Before anyone tries it, no, that's not an invitation for you lot to break Discord again. The Tiny Lion, what's wrong with Ubisoft?
He's not answering.
No, his latest message
No
was,
thanks, Tiny Lion. Well, you haven't got a sub anyway, so you can't join. Jonesy, thank you for 5 months. URL, thank you for 116 for a game called Snowrunner. There's a critical lack of snow running. I don't disagree. Ubisoft stock went from $20 to less than $2. Okay. But why rip Ubisoft? Because their stock price doesn't like affect them in any way, does it? Does it mean that they're going bust or what?
Well, I've just gone on to, I just did a quick Google. The current stock price for Ubisoft is 10.48 euros.
Okay, so that's about $11 or $12, so that's not right then, what you said.
And I'm looking at the last week and it's not crashed at all.
What's the trading code? Ubisoft.
Just looking at Google, in the last year, the lowest price Ubisoft stock has been €9.
Which stock market are they on?
Don't know, I just typed in Ubisoft stock on Google and it came up.
Okay, and what's the ticker code then? There's Ubisoft Entertainment SA.
Yeah, that's the one.
Which is Swiss. There's Ubisoft Entertainment Inc., which is on the American OTC market. If you put Ubi in, that's Universal Biosensors, so it's not Ubi. They are Euro listed. So what's the... Still can't find the... Euronext, is that them? Ubisoft Entertainment?
Yeah, Ubisoft Entertainment SA.
Yeah, EPA UB is what I found.
Okay, so the stock has gone from $22.50 3 months ago to about $11-ish now.
So there's an article that, I don't know whether you believe or not, that says Ubisoft shares plunged 20% after Assassin's Creed Shadows delay. And it says that Ubisoft share price has fallen by 86.5% since September 2019.
I was going to say, so in 5 years it's come down. It was $60 5 years ago, and then it went up to over $80. And
The
since
80
2021, it has collapsed from $80 down to $10, which is a huge drop.
Yeah, but do you reckon the big high in 2021 was middle of COVID, wasn't it? So...
Can you jump in your Earth roamer, Paul? Because I'm wondering if you're seeing what I'm seeing.
Where
But
are
I
you?
would not say Ubisoft is dying or rip Ubisoft.
On your left, is your Mac in the air?
Negative.
No, it's parked
Yeah.
quite precautiously. Yeah, so, yeah, okay.
Try jumping across map and come back again. I've seen your trucks hovering before, though.
But they did sell games during COVID, Tiny Lion. That you're missing the point. And for for a company that's capital is worth 1.36 billion euros, I think they're doing just fine.
Is that 1.36 billion at a stock price of $11?
I just typed in how much is Ubisoft worth.
That would mean that they used to be worth like 9 billion then.
No capital market. As of September 2024, Ubisoft has a market cap of 1.15 billion.
Yeah, it's come down a lot.
Hey, so it's been a lot lower than that. Jesus. So back in 2021, when the stocks were 80 euros, it was 4.44 billion. 2020 first hit COVID was 8.69 billion.
So there you go. I was right then. They used to be like nearly $9 billion.
Yep, in the heart of COVID. But still, they've got plenty of money in the bank. They're not going anywhere.
Well, that's not money in the bank. That's just the capital, like net worth, according to share price. Doesn't mean say the company's doing well. It could mean anything.
I don't see Ubisoft struggling. But they've got some big hitting games on the way.
Well, but I hope they're fortunate. I mean, they're completely messed up Siege, so...
I am honestly surprised they haven't done like a Siege 2 or something and just started over.
It doesn't matter if they did, they'd still make the same mistake. They just
Yeah.
add too much nonsense into the game. They talked about being an esports game, that was a big focus, and then just kept adding loads of operators, loads of gadgets, and completely went the opposite way as an esports game. Like, that's not what makes an esports game at all. Just look at Counter-Strike. That's how you make an esports game. You keep it simple and very effective and very reliable.
Yeah, they kind of got when they're adamant on getting to like 50 operators for attack and defense.
Yeah, which is just stupid. It's like they just don't think about the game, like from the gamer's perspective, what that means for them. You've got 5 minutes, boys, to deliver your trailers.
Yeah, I think it's not going to happen. So just packed up, basically.
I wouldn't even agree with that statement, Tiny Lion. Assassin's Creed is nothing like Assassin's Creed was. And it hasn't been for years.
I think Ubi as a company is definitely struggling. Whether they can turn it around with new releases, who knows, but it looks like they've been on a decline for 5 years. So they're clearly making mistakes. Got a new Anno coming. Well, they tried doing like the subscription thing, didn't they, as well? Like play the games via subscription.
Ubisoft Plus or whatever it's called.
Yeah. That's a pretty big fall, though, in stock price. Just apathy to most Ubisoft titles. How can you even cultivate that ground? It's completely waterlogged.
I can't. I keep having to jump in my Tataran and drag myself out.
That's just stupid asking you to, like, plough a field like that. Makes no sense. You stuck again. Did you put the double tyres on it?
Yep.
Jeez, man.
And the best bit is, if I jump into my Tataran to drag me out, it doesn't count as being cultivated. Because I'm not in the tractor.
Well, you stay in the tractor, and I'll drag you through it.
Thunderbird 1 is on the way. It's F1. No, there's no F1 for a month. Hang on.
In single player, that would be a heap of fun, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I don't know about found, but like they've brought a new traction to the game, given us a specific mission to do on this field, and then it looks like the tractor's ineffective on this field. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Never mind, the ground doesn't look like it would grow anything. Apart from rice. Is that what you're planting, rice?
Yeah. The problem is the cultivator folds up before you get to the end of the...
Oh, yeah. Well, you're out the zone, aren't you? Once you leave the zone, it's like undeployed.
I might need to drag through the bit where you currently are.
The
so I can
front
get
of
this...
your tractor is just ploughing the mud in front of you. Weird.
Yeah. We just need 3%, Paul.
We can do it.
Oh yeah, 2%.
Thank it.
1%.
Let's go.
100%. Woohoo! Because the game finished the mission, it detached my winch and now I'm stuck.
Noob.
I didn't do it, the game did.
Yeah, the game did it.
Paul, do you have the McDonald's app?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so they've sent a notification out saying that there's the Grimace Shake is back.
The
And then
what?
they've sent out an oops, sorry about that, no it's not back.
Oh, McDonald's notification, here we go. The Grimace Shake is sadly not back, but hopefully will be in the future.
Yeah!
Is that
And if you-
that's clearly something they've got lined up for Halloween and they've just pushed it out too early.
Well, I've got an email from 11:35 this morning that says the Grimace Shake is back and it's available until the 3rd of September.
Lol.
Lies, that should have been 3rd of October.
I mean,
But-
they already had it out once because it was a big thing on the old TV advert.
But yeah, and then I've had an email again to say, whoops, sorry, to confirm that the Grimace Shake is sadly not back. But the email from 11:35 has got this, like, purple shake with Grimace standing next to it.
Right. Peeps, we'll be back in 1 hour. Going to take a break. It's 3 o'clock now. We'll be back at 4, and then we shall carry on. So that's it from us. See you in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, part 2. We are on the new map DLC, which is set in Austria. It is 2 very big maps. In the first stream, we did a bunch of, like, bridges and clearing rubble and all the rest of it so we can get around the map as best as we can, and now we're just cracking on with the missions. Mr. Puppy's here. I've not seen Summer yet, so he's obviously delayed. Yeah, I'm just about to bale some hay, so get rid of this thing. So Pup's cultivated all this, and then it basically turned it into instant hay. That's how it works. That's how it works in farm sim, right? You just, you know, cultivate and then it turns into instant hay. Let's do that. And my crane's gone completely bonkers. Okay, let's try that again. Store crane mode. That's better. What's the plan for tomorrow? It depends how we get on with this today, I think. We've got quite a lot to do. Okay, right. Let's get that packed. No, no, no. Yes, it is the new Snowrunner season. That's exactly what it is. Should do it. Alright, let's go and grab 2 more. Let me just drag these 2 down. There's Mr. Pup. Yo.
Matthew, I'll finish telling you later on.
Hang on. There you go. I'll put him back. He's obviously having a conversation with Matty. Put that in there. Right. Unpack, repack. Where the heck are we going? The farm. Urgent harvest. That be there. That is the most why do you have to take the bales from here to that farm, which is in a stupid location? Okay, well I guess we're gonna go that way. Are you sure you're ready now, pups? Oh, I wouldn't want to drag you away from your important conversation with Matty. Make sure you finish it all off, and then we'll get you in when you're ready, pups. There's no live show here. Your conversation with Matty is what's important, so you carry on. Rick 94 532 something, whatever. Thank you for 104 months. Is that your phone number or your PIN number? I'm not sure. Samoyed, thank you for 69 months. Nice. You're talking about Chinese takeaways. Oh, it was obviously important. It was important enough for Pups to bring it up that he would finish his conversation with you later, Matty. Have I got any fuel on board? I do indeed. I know. Like, he knows how it works, you know. I start streaming, then I drag him down, but I guess we're not important enough, Hannah. It could be. It could be a zip code for a city. Yeah, guess I want to meet you. From fish and chips to Chinese takeaways. That's what I had last night, Chinese takeaway. I had duck pancakes and spring rolls. I had chicken Sichuan or Sichuan chicken and boiled rice. And I actually went to, interestingly enough, I ended up at a completely different takeaway. One I'd never been to before in Chelmsford. Because I was driving back and I phoned Mrs. Squirrel and she said, I fancy a takeaway. I said, alright. Should we fancy Chinese? And she was like, yeah. I said, how about... I tried to get the one that we normally go to, but it was closed, which is a bit random on a Friday. It'd be closed. Yeah, closed at 9:30. Not being funny, but if you're a Chinese takeaway and it's a Friday night, why on earth would you close at 9:30 p.m? Blows my mind. So I said, what about that other one, like up in Springfield direction? And she went on the map. She went, oh, is it? What did she say? Eden Garden or something? And so we booked in there. So I drove the car straight there. I pulled up outside this Chinese takeaway. I went, we've never been to this before. So I phoned her up and like, did you definitely order from here? And she was like, yeah. I said, well, that's not the one we've ever ordered from before. She said, oh, rip. So we got this takeaway from a place that we'd never ordered from before, and it was actually pretty darn good, so we're quite happy about that in the end. I thought we'd end up with some random takeaway. Can you order Thai food, Eric? You don't need my permission to order Thai food, I don't believe. It was Chinese. It was definitely Chinese. Oh, this is ridiculous. Way to get to the farm. So yeah, well, it turned out to be pretty good. Like the duck was, we got a lot more duck than we normally get. And Mrs. Squirrel was impressed because it'd already been taken off the bone and chopped up. But she was happy about that because normally they're not like that. The only thing is, I think the Sichuan chicken wasn't quite spicy enough for me, but then that's not unusual. In the old Chinese takeaways, Netherlands sells Indonesian. No, it's not like that in the UK. Where's Sommy? Sommy?
Hello, Paul.
Is Pups ready to be dragged down yet, do we know?
Yeah, he's in assault because we might as well just stay in this room then.
Oh, I wasn't sure if he was, if he finished. I wouldn't. So I'm not really sure when to drag him down because he might be in a mid-conversation with somebody about important things.
Well, you know he's a very important person, Paul.
Oh, he's a VIPP, isn't he?
Well, yes, but, you know, it's a bit rude to point that out. I think that's beyond the limits of being a VIPP.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Pups, just let us know in chat when you are ready, my friend, to be dragged down. Tell me exactly when, because I don't want to catch you out and do it mid-sentence or anything. So just give me a window. You're ready. Okay, he's ready. You heard that.
I don't think that's enough exclamation mark. I think he's timed out for...
Yeah, I'm dragging him now before the timeout window closes. There we go. We got him.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Pups. How are you?
I am absolutely fantastic. Yourself?
Meh.
Only meh? What's something? You're not got a takeaway sorted or something?
So I messaged the good lady to say, are you going to be home before 4? Didn't get a response. Didn't get a reply. Thought, obviously she's not finished doing whatever it was she was doing.
Let me guess, you had to make your own food.
So I thought, I better do something because I need to eat so I can take some tablets to make some of this bloody pain go away. Thinking, okay, no worries, So, and she rolls about half past. So, yes, she was home by that time, but she hadn't looked at her phone until she got in the door, and I said, "Have you not looked at your phone?" So, annoyed is probably the best pretense of adjective that I can describe myself, and then in pain and medically late because I had to take some tablets and then wash my mouth out afterwards. So all because
from all
a certain person doesn't look at the phone to say, "Yeah, I'll be home by 4. I'll bring you hot food in so you can just eat it and be done."
Right. So I think the important question in all of this is, what did you have for food?
I literally had to have some crackers and some crisps because that was all I could conjure in less than 10 minutes.
I see.
And then because it's kind of like hard, I've had to like brush my teeth, and then that's painful, and then I've had to mouthwash because I've had to brush my teeth as well. So just in pain is the general gist at the moment, I think.
Lovely.
Let's get some squirrel love in chat for Sammy. He's feeling very, very sensitive today.
It's not sensitive, mate. It's just bloody painful.
I'm trying to be nice here, Sammy.
Discomfort is the word.
I swear it's the proximity of pain sensors to your brain.
It is.
And it doesn't have time to dull. So
That's
it's
right.
just every little thing you feel is just there, yeah?
Mouth pain is just the worst.
And that's how I can't imagine having braces, mate. I don't know how you did that for like 2 years. That was like,
It's not fun. I mean, it's cutting into you inside of your mouth and everything. That's causing its own pain. Never mind the pain in your teeth. They've all been moved around. It's a heck of a price to pay. It's worth it in the end, but at the time it doesn't feel like it.
Bigfoot, I had to have a 3-rooted inverted wisdom tooth that was causing collision to another tooth. So actually, I had a perfectly good tooth that I've had to have removed so they can fix the tooth that it was damaging, which I still don't quite follow, really.
Gastus, thank you for 101 months. Good evening, Edward. Thank you for 26. Thanks for 18 months, USMC. From space to Earth, glad to see you made it back to Star Trek. Which way do I go? Let's go this way.
What are you doing now, Paul?
I'm going to grab some medium pipes because I'm in fairly close proximity. However, I've just noticed I don't have a lot of fuel. So one of the missions needs medium pipes, and I thought what I'll do is, since I've got a trailer, I'm going to get 2 of them because I think we probably need medium pipes somewhere else at some point.
I
think I may run out of fuel getting there, to be honest.
Again, I can give you some fuel. My
Yeah, maybe, because I'm using my tank on my roof.
Yeah, I swear, it was at the dentist, but I had a surgical dentist doing the procedure, and at one point I swear there was 3 dentists in my mouth at any one time.
Yeah, you've always got the assistant though with like a hose pipe.
Yeah, and so there's the actual person doing the op who was talking to me the entire time, which I thought was kind of stupid because I can't talk or respond, right?
Yeah, you're like,
and it was if anything's wrong, put your left hand up, and if everything's okay, put your right hand up. And then halfway through she said, "Oh no, don't move your hands because you're moving me." And I was like, "Well, you literally told me to do that." Like,
yeah, don't do that. I just took a ton of damage in the mud. Go and figure that one.
Actually, I could probably just fill you up. I'll take some fuel out my main tank as well.
If you don't need it, Tom.
But
Yeah,
genuinely, the
yeah.
procedure that I had was absolutely fantastic. And if they could have done like an extended procedure for no recovery, I'd have done that. I'd have quite happily sat in that chair all day if it meant that I hadn't had to go through, what am I on now, like day 10 or something? The recovery is just awful, and I swear it's the stitches now causing me more aggravation than what the damn tooth was to begin with anyway.
This is going to be fun. Had 5 teeth out, can confirm it's not fun. Yep. 4 is the most I've had in one go. 2 up, 2 down.
I've never had any teeth out or said Paul random voice notes while I'm recovering from being asleep.
That's true, yeah.
I've never done that.
I've had teeth out before. The last wisdom tooth I pulled was absolutely fine. This one is just, I had to like cut the side of my face apart basically.
Yeah, but did you send Paul lovely voice notes somewhere?
I didn't feel that was necessary now.
I don't even remember doing it. It was a
Sean
top
did. He thought I'll send him a voice note randomly whilst I'm unable to talk properly.
It was a nice voice note, though. I was only asking how your day was been.
It just sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher. He was like, what the heck is this?
I'm pretty sure you played it out on stream as well.
Yeah, because half his face was numb from all the anaesthetic.
No, I was put to sleep. So I was coming fully around.
That one, it was general anaesthetic. It was still anaesthetic.
I don't think I've ever felt such embarrassment in my life. I've dislocated my shoulder and carried on playing rugby, so you can do stuff. These new tractors are rubbish.
When it works in surgery, people have different reactions. Most are very funny. True. I suppose like alcohol in it, people just react differently, have different tolerances. Some cry, some get mean, others want to tell jokes. Exactly like alcohol. So one kind of energy drink consumed, Eric.
Well,
Are you on an energy problem day?
I'm not even halfway there. Oh.
What's not halfway there?
This tractor is rubbish and I'm not even halfway to where I need to go.
Would it not have been quicker to just to go back to the garage with it and drive up?
I did.
Oh.
That's what I mean, the new tractors are rubbish.
Playing this lot late, I think it makes me swear more than when I'm driving. I never knew you was playing this recently, Jack Sims. I would never stalk you on Steam.
To be fair, I thought it'd be too busy jet setting.
I mean, according to Discord, he's doing it right now.
Mm-hmm. You've been doing it all day. He's going on holiday soon. He hasn't been on holiday for at least a week. Or did he say 3 months? I can't remember.
3 months. And he was getting withdrawal symptoms, I think he said.
Yeah, Wondless Wizard, I said I was taking more medium pipes because I feel sure we'll need them for somewhere else. So I'm just going to leave the trailer with it somewhere, and we can always grab it when we need it. Because the small pipes come from a completely different place anyway. I feel sure I'm going to get stuck in this mud. I don't like the look of it at all. Stevo MN, thank you, 23. Jeez, this road is bad. I'm debating buying this game on Switch so I can play it while I travel. The idea of going on holidays to relax, not stress out. Yeah, I knew this mud would get me eventually. Do they just put fake trees in just to add extra annoyance when you're playing?
Yeah, I reckon there is a guy that is called, like, the Annoyance Officer.
I've got one. I don't know that these cabins can be unloaded without a crane.
Well, if you need a crane, just let me know and I will divert what I'm doing.
Well, I'm in the foothills.
Oh. Then I won't divert what I'm doing.
Fake news.
Unless you need me to, and I will.
is it worth winching my truck over so the load falls off?
Yes,
Wait, what?
if you can get back up.
Right, so that works. Hang on. Hang on. Ha! Gotcha! Yeah, so had to disconnect them and then just gently winch the truck over so they fell off the side.
How does like tipping them off the trailer deliver them though?
Because they have their cabins, so they have to be like placed on the pad where they want them.
Yeah, right.
I remember the old cabin pub where we had to like make 20 of them.
Yeah, and it was actually meant to be like 3 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not Andy Land. I was using a game mechanic.
Yeah, it's not like Sean. It doesn't edit any files.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, how many millions should I give myself?
All of them.
Yeah, only 8 zeros on the end of it. That'll be right.
Except from this save that I'm playing now, it is not hacked in any way.
Oh, seriously.
But Andy lad, this profile I'm playing on is not cheated in any way, shape or form.
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
Do we put it? Yes, because it's Paul's save game.
What? As if game. That's fairly annoying, isn't it? Because in order to put that back on there, I need to somehow get my crane in between both of them. Interesting that my trailer's just rising against gravity up the hill. Not quite sure how that works.
Cyclops obviously changed the gravity in the I-9.
Oh, whatever. You lot give me a bad reputation.
Give yourself a bad reputation.
No, I don't.
Dragon Hero, I'd go and see a doctor about that, mate. Okay. Nothing on a fuel for this. This thing's thirsty.
It's especially thirsty if you leave it in auto. As soon as you get moving, just throw it into high.
I think it's had to deathlock my way through a lot of that.
Time to do some cultivating again. That's a tree.
It's not easy positioning with this crane just because the camera is just stupid.
Do you know what else is stupid?
Your face.
Yes, that is the biggest thing that's stupid. It's like the cultivator lifts up as soon as your front wheels go out the zone.
Got to somehow do a 180 turn with 70 litres left, attach the trailer, pack it and get it out of here. Don't think it's happening. Fake tree. Shouldn't have brought those other pipes, or not come this way. Or hindsight.
It's a wonderful thing.
I've noticed, like, there's no reversing light. You know, no bright reversing light, which is usually quite important on trucks. You can see what you're hitching up to. This terrain is just ridiculous.
I'm slowly getting frustrated at a tractor.
I can't get the angle on that trailer. When I go to pull this, it's just going to tip it. Too far away. I beg to differ. Right, I achieved my objective. Amazingly.
I'm proud of you.
There is my trailer. Medium pipes, which we'll probably need somewhere. And they're all ready to go. In the middle of the map, as opposed to all the way out west at the warehouse. Right, which one are you doing?
Yes, I'm currently on a potato field, so I think that might be what it's called.
I'm on off to a bad start, which I think is what Pups started and hasn't finished.
That's because I got taken away by Paul.
How much fuel have you got in that thing?
160 litres.
Is there anywhere I can nick fuel from? It's this potato harvester. Farm.
How were the fish and... I didn't have fish and chips. Oh, yeah, that guy never sent us a picture of the fish and chip prices, did he?
Fake news, mate.
Honestly, I feel robbed.
Shop's only been open for like 20 minutes. He said it opened at like 3 o'clock, didn't he?
Yeah, you know, he said 4 o'clock, which means it's been open for nearly an hour. Oh, now what am I stuck on?
Hopes, dreams, aspirations.
All of the above.
Oh, he said 16:30. I thought he said 16. I thought he said 1500 or 1600.
I don't think he said 16 foot. I'm going to go back in my chat history.
Are you busy then, Paul? Or...
I'm just moving a fuel around to my truck so I can then go and finish off one mission. Why?
No worries.
That's got 2,000 litres of fuel in it. That's got 2,000 litres and maintenance. Interesting. What's your regular order from Chippy? To be honest, Zinam, I tend not to go the Chippy very often, but if I do, I always get an unbattered sausage, chips, and peas, and curry sauce.
What about scraps?
No, I haven't done that since I was a kid. I didn't think you could do it anymore. Last time I went in a Chippy many years ago and said, "Can I have a bag of scraps?" They looked at me like I'd stepped out on Mars or something.
I know that there's some chip shops that charge for them.
Yeah, they used to give them away free, and then they realised they could make money out of it. It's literally stuff they throw in the bin, but then when people started saying, "I want it," they're like, "Oh, we'll charge for it then."
You lot batter your sausages. Yeah?
Yep, they do. But I don't like them battered personally. Hey, Scotland batter everything.
Yeah, they even
including
batter
people from
beets.
Glasgow. I thought that was quite good.
Oh. I'm just
That
waiting for the
was a
Matties
bit
to
quick-witted, really.
Yeah, they'll do deep fry Mars bars. They'll batter anything and fry it. Yeah, I just prefer it unbattered egregious. I don't think it really adds very much for me. Even if I have fish, I get it lightly battered.
Yeah, I have noticed, like, with some, depending on the way you go, like, the batter just holds so much oil.
You can get a battered
Oh.
pizza here, and yes, it's Scotland.
I'm not surprised. You can probably get a battered pizza with a Mars bar inside it. Fish nuggets. I quite like the idea of that. Like, instead of selling you a whole fish, you sell you pieces of the fish. Lieutenant Dan, thank you for 33 months.
As if I just got a follow on Twitch.
What's that?
I just got a follower on Twitch.
Oh.
I get them all the time.
Who's that in front of me with the metal rolls?
Me. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Sommy. You know that because I'm the one doing the work.
I'm doing work as well.
How did the O2 shoot go, Pubs? Ah,
Fantastic, thank you.
was it a sellout crowd?
Oh, yeah.
Had to add additional dates due to popularity.
Yeah.
What was the theme of your jokes at the show?
Short people.
Oh yeah, good choice.
I thought I'd play into my strong suit. A subject I know all too well.
Pulling up on the right, pull if you want to pass.
Okay, not that much quicker.
No, I was just checking the route. Oh, you were going right there. Lol.
Yeah. Which way are you actually going?
I'm going left
Okay.
on the main road.
Go over here then. Right. Let's get up to this pipe place. So Sean, what TV shows are you watching at the moment?
I'm currently in the middle of rewatching Long Way Down.
Long way up, down or round?
I've watched the first one, which was around, wasn't it? I'm currently on down, waiting for whenever Apple TV decide they're going to announce when the new one's going to come out.
Next year, probably. It's weird, at the end of each series it feels like they're never going to do it again, and then years later they do it again. But I swear Charlie Bowman's just going to kill himself at some point. He's just a liability.
100%.
Well, I'm watching Slow Horses on Apple TV.
Is it about slow horses?
No, not at all.
Is that the documentary of the gambling in horse racing?
Nah, it's fictional. It's pretty good actually. I just finished season 1. It's pretty enjoyable. No, Zonam, she's been in all day now. She's gone seeing a friend.
Hey,
Stupid thing.
you're doing pipes, aren't you, Paul?
Yep.
Do I dare take an 8 slot up to where you are?
For what purpose?
I need 4 vehicle spare parts, which comes from the farm.
You need a capable truck, let's put it that way.
What, from where I left you to where you are, you think it's pretty treacherous, do you?
Where you left me to where I am? No, it's non-existent. If you go west, it's a bit of a different story.
No, so you know where you said, are you going left or right?
Yeah, you're only there. So where are you going to? Where I am? It's easy.
Yeah, well, a bit further north than where you are.
You're fine. It's just basically west of where you are. It's just an absolute mess. Well, north of where you are is a mess. Muddy.
Right.
Very muddy.
Let's give it a roll and see what happens. Oh, well, the first obstacle would be making the corner where you've parked the train.
What, the pipe trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to move that. I didn't think anybody was coming back this way. I'm literally coming back that way now. I left the maintenance trailer off the road, but the pipe trailer's not off the road very much. I think people pay for it, and I'm like, a lot of people with iPhones will wrap it up in their subscription, like the Apple One or whatever it's called. You get Apple TV with it, I think.
Do we know of any other truck that can tow farm machinery that isn't a tractor?
No, there's the other tractor though, isn't there? With the articulated.
That's just as rubbish.
Crane equipment onto a flatbed. I'm not sure if it's dragging it through the fields a problem or transporting it there.
Transported it there.
So flatbedding maybe? Sniffer, thank you for 105 months. Get a call up. Get like a lowboy trailer or something ramped. Stick it on the back and then just collop it there. They want 4 lots of cement now. I like that column is now a verb. If you took the Austrian buildings and castles out of this, it would just feel like one of the American maps to me.
Yeah.
Like Louisiana or whatever it was on. The very first one, the muddy one, it feels a lot like that, but with more
Black
difficult...
River, Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan, that was it. Just feels like that. It's only the buildings that really give it away. What, you told me you're watching any TV series?
I'm sort of watching Highway Through Hell on Amazon Prime, just because I was tearing at the teeth trying to find someone to watch. And I think there was a new series that I hadn't seen, so I thought, well, rather than just watch the new series, I'll re-watch from the beginning, because it's been a few years since I watched it. So.
It is a good show, that one.
It was quite good fun. There was a twin steer on it, the one I watched just recently. And I do quite like the one in, it's called, is it Ice Road Rescue? Which is the one in Sweden on Disney. Norway. Norway? Yeah, Norway sounds more correct.
BJ, thank you for 81 months. And there, your turbo from all the way back here.
LOL.
Oof, your trailer took a bouncy bounce then.
It's more the slide along the rail, which is fun.
And back again one more time. It's like they don't really do some of the bigger, more interesting things now in this game that they used to do. Like the whole Russian map with this, like the space rocket in the middle, and that was super cool when I saw that the first time. And then you had the giant dam on one of them.
Yeah.
You had when we got the twin steer, there was like a whole oil rig assembly thing going on. Just like really big stuff, and now it just feels like maps with the same thing in it with just different textures, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I did like the multi-stage things. Like you'd have to deliver a lot of stuff, and then there'd be a cutscene, you build a bit, and then do the next bit.
It just has some like big story stuff going through. Like the whole Russian one was a great map.
It's not just this map though, I mentioned.
Yeah, but I mean, they could have taken Austria on Amici, but then like added a big project to it. There's a lot of functional missions, like let there be water, you know, get the water working, maybe get a garage online, they've done that before, get some factory up and running so you can make materials out of it. They've done a lot of that functional stuff. But I mean, on top of that, in the past there's been some bigger things and bigger arching projects. And some of them have been pretty good. Oh. There's no cement left here. That's an issue. Oh, you're kidding me. So that warehouse all the way on the west near the farm where I got the pipes from. That's where I have to get cement from now. And it only has 2 left and 2 concrete blocks left. And it's a pain to get to. The GMC Brigadier 8000. That's not a truck I use. Brigadier's a good truck, is it?
It's one of the DLC trucks, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got another chip fat. Twin chip fat truck. What I've got. Definitely got AdBlue in.
Is there a truck with a big water tank?
Yes. Well, the fire truck is a water tank, but it doesn't count as it. What's that one I've got in stock?
Because the Ken, you know, the 3-slot Kenny. It's 1,800 liters, but I thought there was one that had like a big.
You can get a trailer, like a
length.
low bed trailer.
Yeah, that's the other option, I suppose.
I take it the fire tank doesn't count, does it?
Well, it does, but it's just I don't really want to drive that again because I did that last time, didn't I?
Have you got Microsoft Flight Sim 25 swag? Microsoft Flight Sim 25? Nope.
I mean, hats off to Microsoft for pushing out another one that quick.
I have Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 swag. With the water bottle that you saw in the video.
Who's
That's
left
not
farming equipment in the yard?
It's mine and it's bugged out. I can't attach to it.
Oh, that again.
Yeah.
Are we trying to jump into the other map and coming back?
Yeah, it's still bugged out for me. It's just that one piece of equipment. But I did put it in a bush.
Yeah, but on a meet you,
It's in the middle of the yard.
I don't know how it got there.
On a meet you, why would I get rid of the swag that I got?
That water bottle does look cool though, by the way.
It's good. It's a good water bottle. Generally, you normally get cheap ones, but it's actually a good one. It's like a thermos one. The biggest wish, and literally everybody who went said this.
Yeah.
I wish that had given us a 1 terabyte SSD instead of a 512. It made no sense giving us a 512.
It was just what they had laying around the office for.
Like, if I'd have known that was the deal, I'd have just taken my own SSD. Well, the thing is, Emilurka, was using Ninja Infernos to record on, which record 4K 60 FPS ProRes, which basically means that out of a 512 gig SSD, you get 1 hour and 9 minutes recording, which sounds like a lot, but really is not.
That would be because it wasn't Farm Sim.
What's that?
Someone said none of the Farm Sim channels I follow have mentioned it.
Mention what?
I'm guessing about he means the SSD thing, but you're all about Flight Sim, not Farm Sim.
Freak Superman, thank you for 31 months. I give my Prime subs the best streamer, and this is the best community too. Thank you. Okay, just randomly stuck. What?
I had this earlier, and that's when I had to get you to jump in my truck. It was like I just hit 2 invisible walls.
Yeah, what? Look at this.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem I had.
It won't go forward. What, is that too heavy for it? You've got to be kidding me. That's bizarre. Never happens in a real truck, I'll say that much. I wonder if it happened because I had my lights on. Lovely tarmac. First cup of coffee now. What time is it for you, Arsenal?
And 24 in the Big Brother house.
You just woke up. Someone, you still get up at like 5 a.m.
What? Normally?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually had a lay in until like 7 today. But...
Lay in.
So I was like that when I was under about the age of 11 or so, I just wake up every morning at 6 a.m. or even 5:30. Just get up, go downstairs, watch cartoons until everybody else woke up. But then I think I hit teenage years, and obviously you start drinking alcohol and you need more sleep because you're growing. And then I'd just wake up at random times on the weekend.
It's Austria, by the way, people, not Australia. Also, what's this sleep malarkey about?
Oh, okay. Hey, I did a great job of driving that truck around the corner. Wow, well done. Well, that's just annoying. Hang on a minute. That's weird. So, on the other truck, the engine's off because it's tipped over. And I have the option to turn the engine on. So the engine is definitely off. If I accelerate my truck, it starts to move it. If I press the winch on my truck, look what happens to the back wheels on that truck.
Lol.
How does that work?
Magic. It's magic.
What weird mechanic is that? That is such a pain. I'll have to bring the collar around for that. Stage completed. I wish they wouldn't call it stage. When I say like stage completed, I always think about a rally. Like a rally has stages.
And again, I've hit one of those invisible ones.
Yep, I keep having that. I reckon that's a multiplayer thing. And I don't think they test multiplayer very much. Or not enough.
Do they do any testing?
think they do. They put it on the test service, let other people do it. Plagato, thank you for giving sub to Tommy. Welcome back, Tommy. I reckon they had one person test the multiplayer stuff.
Yeah.
And didn't find any bugs, funny enough.
Well, I've got to drive past your truck that tipped over. Do you want me to put it back on its wheels for you?
If you can get it back on its feet, it'll save me taking a collab over there. It's in a very annoying position though.
That's right. I've just got to bring a fuel trailer that way for my tractor anyway, so I thought I'd offer.
Why is this mission not even finished yet? Jeez, man. It's like Colombo and another thing. You want that from there, do you? Whose truck's that? Kenny 963.
Mine.
Is it fueled up and stuff?
It should be, yeah. There's also fuel on the roof.
Are you using it for anything or can I just...
No. It's just parked up there in case anyone needed it in that location.
Wow, I left the engine running.
Oh no, what a shame.
Oh, it's the good old turning circle Kenny, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the underpowered Kenny. I get myself around, but don't ask me to haul anything.
I literally only use it for small jobs like moving like some metal rolls because otherwise it's useless.
Well, I won't be using this anyway by the look of it because I think that needs a kingpin.
That's, yeah.
Saddle high.
And I don't think this would even move it anyway.
Where's your collab?
I'm about to recover your collab. That's quicker from garage. I don't want to fancy a change of paint.
Could you jump into your truck that's on its side quickly, Paul, if you got a sec?
That was the... Was it the... Now, I'm in the truck.
Can you pull the winch?
It snapped.
It's because it's trying to turn the engine on.
Go on, try it again. I told you it was in an awkward position.
We're going to have to try and drag it off that rock, ain't we?
Yep, you need to drag it forwards and then flip it. pain, isn't it? It's quite a heavy thing though, it's full of fuel.
It doesn't help that the winch is more powerful if you do it than if I do it.
Yeah, but I'm winching, so...
What about, do you reckon we could roll it onto its back and then not, if I went to the other side, just flip it like 180? Oh, it's your... I was like, what is going on? And then I realised it's your machine.
No, Tommy.
Because there's enough gap on that between you and that rock.
If you can pull the back end out a bit, there might be. I'm just sliding back uphill right now. Because physics.
Be enough room there, right? If I come the other side now.
I think it's in a more promising position.
I need to wedge myself on the rock because your truck is heavier than mine.
Just don't wedge yourself so much so you can't get out.
Right, try that.
Woo! It's hugely top heavy, this. I don't know if you're quicker, you can go past if you want.
No, you couldn't. Are you stuck, sir? Doing a little love tap from behind.
I don't think it's going to help, it's just going to smack me into the rock, you see. They knew what they was doing when they designed this ditch.
Yeah, what's the departure and arrival angles of most of our trucks? Oh, let's build something like that then, shall we?
1 second before I come in front of you. Oh, that is a pesky rock, isn't it?
Where are you going?
I don't know, I was just looking at the pesky rock.
Oh, it's going to tip.
Please don't tip
This
again.
is going to tip. It is so top heavy.
Now I need to try and get my truck on that hill.
Mm. To be honest, like I might, if you can't do it, I'll just recover it. It's not built for these roads.
can't see my winch points because there's too many trees.
Okay, let me do it then.
I think I'm attached to you. Was. But you're attached to a tree.
It's not even moving, is it? You seem to have attached it quite low.
Oh, I thought that was the high point on your truck.
It won't let me attach anything. Can you do the back?
Yeah.
You like an upper back winch point?
Let me try and move forward a tiny bit. Oh, is that you?
No, that's a tree.
Is that you?
No. It's not even doing much. I think you just crack on. I'll bring the collar back. I don't think this is going anywhere in a hurry.
Feels like wedged, didn't it?
It just needs a lot more grunt to move it. If you can carry on, just carry on.
Yeah, I'll come.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, collar. I don't know if some of this looks like Austria or not, if I'm honest. Well, you can get electric winches, Rome, but they're only just like the scout level ones, aren't they? Not that powerful. Yeah, but I think that's a design decision, isn't it? Otherwise, people would just go for the powerful electric winch and wouldn't touch anything else.
No, you can get hydraulic winches, you can get gear winches.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, hastily Paul, Sean, Sammy and chat. I see you've finally been brought back down to earth. Skross.
I have finally been brought back down to earth. For the finale of the finale. I know north side's muddy. Obviously, Kolob doesn't mind. The Kolob's going to get stuck on narrow, rocky passageways. I think I'm going to go north. Yeah, but this is the thing though, like Captain Flint, it's the feeling you get. Like if you take away these Austrian buildings and the German signs, it's just something about it that doesn't really feel Austrian. I don't know. That's what it is. There's no chocolatiers. Yeah. That's it. I think the trees are wrong. I think you get a lot more evergreens in Austria than deciduous. Well, the set in like autumn, so a lack of snow is probably fine.
It just needs more character, doesn't it?
Like, are we wanting like another full ice map because we haven't had one of those since the Coda?
I wouldn't say no to a full like Alaskan ice map.
You would want to go full ice, yeah.
I quite enjoyed the ice map.
Ice and snow, cold, it's fun. Especially in the Tatarin.
Well, they could do like that, but you had to build like an Arctic research centre or something.
I'm doing some water. Hey, well, we would all love to see the desert, right?
Oh yeah, I'd love to see some desert sometime. And that's why I think they could do Africa, they could do Australia.
I wonder whether roadcraft will help them.
I will be a second.
You know, from a materials point of view, you know, there's going to have to be sand in roadcraft, right?
Or bitumen as well.
Yeah.
Gravel. They just need to like take the ground physics and like get things like excavators and tipper trucks in there, and so you can actually move earth around. Yeah, but what I'm saying is to bring it to this game, not roadcraft.
don't know what it is. There's something sadistic about a non-stop refuel, isn't it? It's just so much fun.
Splash and dash.
Mm.
I predict the trailer's going to get stuck on this rock.
To give us a shout if you need a drag.
Can't get my wheels down.
Yeah, you have a traction problem. Why? Because my wheels are off the ground!
I'm back.
Hi back.
Thank you.
Titanium steel pin, that's what it is. Titanium kingpin. This trailer may not go around this corner. No, maybe it will. Chris, you don't spell titanium white like that. It's titanium white. Exactly, there you go, white. They do with the ground at this point, they just literally dig it downwards. So you go around the corner and you just sink into this thing. I swear there's not many trucks could pull that trailer around that corner.
No.
Like a force of nature, this thing. Yep, exactly. It was that corner. That's what tipped it over. No, thank you for 70 months.
Do you need fuel?
Me?
Yeah.
Negative, and I've got a trailer nearby.
No, 'cause I'm behind you in the service truck.
See you later, Walrus Wizard. Enjoy your Chinese. Don't think there'll be a cutscene, but if there is, 21 grand for that mission. That was a lot of work for 21 grand. Actually, I need to go this other way to get fuel.
I can give you fuel.
Where are you?
Literally around the corner from you. Let me jump back into my fuel truck. Just wait where that tractor is, I'll bring the fuel to you. You should see me moving in the truck.
Yep. Hang on.
No problem.
New trailer discovered. Potato harvester. What do you think about this DLC at the moment?
They should get rid of farming and never bring it back. I like the maps, apart from it being a bit generic. The terrain I quite like. They could do more. They, like you said, they're missing what they had when they first released the game.
Feels a little formulaic.
Yeah.
There's loads of countries around the world they've still haven't gone to. I mean, like South America is a classic. There's so many things you could do, South America.
Yep.
They got it all down there. Mountains, snow, trees, forest, jungle, like there's so much. I don't know, we're on like year 4 or 5, something like that.
Year 4. And there's 4 DLCs in each year.
One doesn't count because it was just stupid racing.
Yeah, there's that.
Haven't done Ireland. Yeah, but they'd have to do like miniature trains, wouldn't they, Chris? Miniature trucks as well.
Not even miniature toy trains, Paul.
Little pint-sized ones. Collar won't move it.
It might be, but it's sometimes better if you have 2 people in it. One in the truck that's broken. Do you want me to jump in it a second?
I want to try jumping in, see if it makes any difference.
Where are you?
Everything's the size of a leprechaun on Ireland, but Sean would fit in. I think Sean was a leprechaun in a previous life. You jumping in or what?
I'm in it.
Hey?
Yeah.
Let's try and drag in that bit. Don't press trigger, just...
I'm not.
Like what? It's that boulder that you're on is a problem.
You know, maybe get as long as possible winch line and then go for it and go just...
Well, if I could, like, let the winch line out, imagine that.
Which is quite funny because it is possible in this game when you use the crane.
Right, we're gonna go for a snatch.
Yep.
Here we go.
You maybe go onto the road and then grab the back end. See if you can slide that up the hill a bit.
Right up here.
Yeah, if you could grab the back end, see if you can just get it up the hill a tiny bit. So I don't think that's helping the situation either.
That you mean?
Yeah, and then now the truck is back on. If I find
Can you
a tree that's
winch
actually
yourself
a tree,
over a bit?
that's what I'm trying to do.
You just stick it down there on the tarmac. We'll figure out where to move it later. Cool.
That was a lot of effort.
10
Oh,
burnt logs. Forget about
As
it.
if the Earth roamer has a rear view camera on it.
Wait, what?
If you go internal camera on the Earth roamer, it's got a perfect view behind.
Lol. You know what that situation called for then, Paul? Snatch blocks. Double pulling power of the winch.
Wait, so how do you get that on?
It's on, but look at the rear view mirror.
Well, I was just going to say, if you look at the rear view mirror, I shouldn't be able to see through there, but
Yeah, it's got a rear camera. That's pretty cool.
if only you could adjust the mirrors so you can see properly.
Yeah.
They gotta sort that idle speed out. It's just ridiculous.
Mm.
Harvest the field is what you're doing there, Pubs.
Yeah.
Work and no play.
between
Fertilizer wooden
sneezing.
planks.
Also, if they are going to stick to, like, farming in the future, please give us a tractor that is actually capable of doing stuff. Give me an option to stop the thing folding every time I go out the square. I can see you, you know. It's so annoying the way that you dip one wheel out the square and the machine just goes, yep, I'm folding up.
I quite like the multi-purpose cargo body, but I wish it had, I don't know, different options.
2 slots rather than 1.
Hmm.
You want like a hybrid version, don't you, where the multi-purpose cargo is like half the size that it is and then still get 2 slots.
I could do a flatbed with a crane. Can even do a float body with a crane, which appears to have a spare wheel in the back, randomly.
Ken doesn't like your paint job.
It doesn't like the purple.
Nah. Potato farm open. Guess what it stores, people?
Spinach.
Yes.
Sammy, which engine did you put in your plaid? Did you put the DATS or the Fanis?
Yes. You would have to. I think I put the Fanis, but I think I probably went for the most expensive one. So you might just have to do some shenanigans with selling the part that you've got. I think I put the Fanis, but it was a while ago.
I just wondered if it sounded different. Let me try it. Literally sounds the same. Absolutely no difference. It's a completely different manufacturer engine, but it sounds the same. It's ridiculous.
Sammy, what mission are you doing?
Reading logs.
The wooden planks, are they 1 or 2 slot?
1.
Yeah.
Oh, more farming. Yay, woo.
Do you know what? You love it so much. I think you should try Farm Sim. There's a new one coming out. You could try it.
Oh, what? Is there anything changed that gets me excited?
Well, that really depends. No, I think this is a PG stream, mate, so you better not.
Lol. Is there anything, like, game-changing? I'm going to take by your silence, no.
This from it's just amazing that you talk about farming and he shall appear.
Frame will defend farming sim to the day he dies.
The year is different. That's game changing. Yeah.
Yes, Frame, because that's what I want in a farming simulator, is tornadoes!
I mean, don't get me wrong, if a cow it visibly gets sucked up, I think I'd be willing to play that.
Don't be silly, that's not going to happen. That's way too much dev work for them.
I think the word you're looking for is gimmick. We were trying to go that way in the Tatra and it was a nightmare. So the Tataran. These chemical barriers. Which mission is that for chemical barrels? Is that a task?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's digging up the dirt. You know what? I might just go and do that mission, bring him back. I like this transmission with the variable low speed gear. That's nice. I'm looking over there, game. Why would you winch me to something to my right that I can't even see? Actually get through this way. Isn't there a new game of this coming soon? I think Roadcraft is the command you want.
And it's not a new game of this, as Focus Interactive has stated. It is a completely independent game.
It definitely not copied anything from this game.
No.
Oh my god, the turning circle is like a Kenny.
I wouldn't call it a brand new engine frame. It's the same engine with some modifications.
A brand new game engine. What game engine's that from?
It's still Havoc.
A brand new engine developed by Saber Interactive. I wonder if they've ditched Havoc and made their own.
90% sure it's still Havoc from what I read in their Discord on the stuff they posted about it.
Because Havoc is only a physics engine. It's not like Unreal or something, but it does all the rendering.
So what other game engines does this use?
Oh. It uses Rage, I think, doesn't it? Was that the one that... Because they use the same... Do you remember when they took over the IP for this? One of the things they did, and that got rid of all the fog, was they migrated it to, I think, the Rage engine, I think it was.
According to Google, it just says it's a Havoc engine.
Which is the one that was used by... Was that a zombie game they made? What was that? Trying to ditch the memory cells now. Swarm, that might be it.
Swarm engine is the game engine developed by Saber Russia that the Snowrunner and Expedition games are built on, replacing the V engine in previously used games.
Yeah, but what is it? It was used in another game before that, which was like a zombie game, like a battle royale type thing. And they basically brought this game into that engine.
Was that the V engine? Because that's what it says the previous games were built on before they moved Snowrunner to the Swarm engine.
I think it was Swarm because it was known for its long draw distances and that kind of thing. And that's when they lifted the whole fog thing. Which was just an engine optimization cheat that they used. Yeah, I discovered it earlier, Chris. Where's the drop? The thing, they used to have missions where there'd be like loads of things had to go, and we'd just team up, and loads of us would just take like tons of stuff, and they don't seem to do that anymore either. There's just lots of individual bitty missions.
I'm going to throw this cultivator in the bin before long.
Oh, farming in this game is so cheese.
I took one wheel out the box accidentally and the entire thing just folded out.
There's a thing in farm sim though, you can't control when you deploy the tools. You have to be inside a bounding box to deploy, your cultivator or whatever. Farm sim gives you a little bit more leeway, but it's fundamentally the same.
In before phone goes, well, it's different now. Oh, game, please. Frame, are you going to get every mod for the new farm sim as well?
Every mod. Where's fertilizer come from?
That should be a question, actually. So what mods are they taking from Farm Sim 23 to Farm Sim 25?
Well, you won't need a bunch of them because they've been built into the main game, right?
Yeah, that's why I was like, wonder what they've took over.
Back of this truck has a wheel and like a weird bar. What's that bar for?
I'm assuming lifting
Sorry.
the wheel on and off.
I thought GPS was in the base game now.
I laugh how that GPS mod got to the point where you could like program all the turns and stuff in. And you just more or less autopilot the whole field. It's just brilliant. Precision farming, what's that? Built-in GPS in Farm Sim 25 is just auto-generated course of every field. You can't set A-B lines like the GPS mod. So if you use a GPS mod, will it interfere with that? Or will that interfere with the mod? Haste makes waste. Did we pick that up? Yeah, we did.
Are you more excited for rice, peas, or cabbage? I think there's a better game coming out in November anyway.
Yeah, but Farm Sim comes out the week before.
Oh no, what a shame.
You can farm for a week and then fly.
I'm perfectly fine, thank you very much. I appreciate the offer, but
What, you don't
it's a
fancy
no
like
from
growing
me.
some rice fields?
Oh no, no, I don't. No.
Doesn't rice have to be grown in like fairly specific terrain?
And it has to be a flooded field as well, if I remember correctly.
Exactly, it's like underwater and stuff.
Cabbage is a good money crop.
Make it so you can flood fields. Okay. It's a pity, Brom, you can't play in Flight Sim and fly over people's farm sim fields and dust them with chemicals.
I bet someone's done a mod to allow you to like crop dust field.
No, I didn't, Captain Flynn. Right, we'll need
Look.
planks.
I mean, at least we know what Captain Flint thinks about now. Oh yay, more farming! Woo woo! I'm so excited. I wouldn't mind, Drake, but there's no way of getting farm machinery over to the field without using a tractor, which is just a pain.
Can't you lift it?
I tried it wouldn't attach to the trailers.
I remember with Farm Sim, was it 19 when they changed all the lights so they had like point light source?
Yeah.
And that was like
No,
a big
15
deal.
Was, 15, wasn't it?
15? Nah,
Yeah, I think so.
it was after
17?
15. 17 maybe.
I thought we played 15 a lot, 17 a lot. Then when they went to 19, we stopped.
Yeah, but when the first version I played was 15 and that didn't have point light source.
That didn't have it. No, 17 did, I think.
Came later, and then horses later.
19 was horses, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was their big selling feature.
Interesting. Right, where are we going with this? Foothills. Deliver to the barn. Suppose we can get out that way. How's the man flu, pups?
I'm okay.
Thinking about manning up sometime?
Lol.
It's hard when he's a gnome, though, right?
No way.
No way. Speaking of mouthful, I'm going to go and get some drugs.
Painkillers. I don't know, he's on painkillers, you're on cold and flu medication. What's going on? It's like winter's coming.
Yep.
Oh, it was quite cold last night. I think it was down to about... Well, it was about 8 Celsius in the evening. I assume it went colder overnight. Quite nippy. I think they were talking about frost next week.
Yay!
You're on whatever students survive on. Lentils. Packet rice. Tins of beans. Oh no, pot noodles are way too expensive. Can't afford them. Diesel pup flyer, think of in 19 months.
Hot noodles are rotten.
Spell like the word con. Pot noodles are only for when the loan first comes in and you're flush. Oh, you're on about the student loan?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What'd you go for? Ibuprofen?
No, paracetamol, and then give it an hour and a bit, and then you can eat, and then you have ibuprofen after you eat.
Rice and gravy. Lovely. That sounds amazing. thing is, if you was a student now, given the cost of food, I think you'd really struggle. Like, everything's expensive.
Yep.
I think it was like every time I travelled home, I used to come back with like bags of stuff. Drive back home for the weekend, get some free washing done, and then come back with tins of things. That's how it pretty much worked.
My cousin that did 9 years at uni, we sent him like care packages full of pasta and stuff. Like, absolute bulk buy, you know, from like wholesalers and stuff. Like
Yeah.
5 kilogram bags of pasta and send them up to him.
Yep, that's what it needs. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of them have to go and get jobs as well, which is fair enough as a student, but the problem is when, like, in Sheffield, you know, like, a new year would start and you'd just have thousands of students coming to the university, and they'd all go looking for jobs, and there's only so many jobs to go around. So you just couldn't get one. Every time I asked, it was like, oh, I don't need anybody. Cultivate the field. Multi-row planter. There's quite a lot of farming to be done.
Please don't remind me. I'm currently working on ready, set, so.
It's so cheese. This game is more grind than fun in my likeness. It depends how you view it. Like, any game that's about logistical delivery fundamentally is a grind. You kidding me? Deliver spare parts from here to here.
Yep.
You what, mate? What kind of mission's that?
An easy one.
That's absolutely mad. Deliver them like 20 meters.
Good for you, Dusty. Go play Farm Sim. I really don't care.
Hold on a minute, why is it pointing that direction?
Probably because you can pick them up from multiple locations. I have all that turned off. I've got them. I might need counselling after this.
Not enough space for auto loading. What?
What, you trying to auto load?
Logs?
That's a new one.
Okay, I'm like so done. Like, unbelievable.
And he's not even been doing the farming.
Whoa, all the
This
logging.
is the 6th trip here to the logging site for various reasons. I finally got here with a setup, and it's not even working.
For me to have a go somewhere.
Well, I don't know whether it's not just a short. I swear the frame I've got on the truck is a short logging frame, but maybe I'm wrong. But it's not a medium one because that doesn't work either. It's just like the short logs only go on the new trailer that they've just given you. And like I've even disconnected the trailer and pulled away from it to see if it was that, but it's not that either. There's nothing else I can do. And it was a slog to get here in this truck.
Are you using the Sean log trailer?
Yeah, that was the idea. You know, I thought, oh, I'll take a short log bed on the truck, take a short log trailer, and I'll be able to do two at once. That'll be brilliant. Here we go. Try and find a truck with a short logging frame, and they're not all compatible for a start. And then if you do find one that's compatible, it may not be compatible with the short logging trailer. So, yeah.
He's a very strong inflatable banana dude.
What you need, Somi, is fish and chips.
What the...
You just hitting invisible things.
Pretty much.
'Cause that's what it looks like on the stream.
Invisible hitboxes.
Still got like 500 meters to go.
I don't think I've ever done a delivery mission this short in this game before.
So we still haven't received their chippy menu.
Amazing.
That looked like it was very stressful, Paul. Were you okay?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be okay. See, that's more of a pain. Let's service spare parts from somewhere else. Oh, the rest are solar panels. Where do they come from? They come from there as well. Hmm. Oh, you absolute scumbags. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So, you've got two places, right? Place A and place B, and then you have to take service spare parts to A, and then service spare parts to B, and then solar panels to A, and then solar panels to B. Which is ridiculous because you could just take service parts and a solar panel to A and then service panel and a solar parts to B. But the way they've done it, it just got you driving up and down the map pointlessly. Because you're going to pick up two lots of solar panels and then you've got to take one to A, then drive back down to B and then back up to A. It's just dumb.
You know what is dumb? Farming. They give you tractors that don't work, machines that are bigger than the tractors, and then no way of transporting the machines if you don't want to take a tractor. Oh, guess what? I've used all my fuel getting here, so now I need to bring a truck with more fuel to top up the stupid tractor.
I think my point is, Baz, is that it doesn't make any sense from a delivery perspective. It's just like an arbitrary restriction.
Yeah, they should just let you drop it off the way you want to drop it off, because at the end of the day, you're still doing the same thing.
Is that a fully collapsed road or a partially collapsed road? PTSD, pups tractor stress disorder. Oh. Good point, was there any fuel on this map?
What map are you on?
Oh, wasn't it like down there, scumbag?
Whereabouts have you got to go? I don't know if I'm near you.
Well, I'm on the west side and the gas station's down on the east. Even though I don't want gas, I want diesel.
Oh, you on the other map?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be coming through the port quick soon if you're near there.
I'll be, yes, driving past it, yeah.
I want to meet the person, the dev, who thought it'd be a good idea to put farming in this game.
What would you say to him, Sean?
Stuff I couldn't repeat. And then I would make him sit there and do it himself and then see, how does that feel? The best thing is, I wouldn't mind farming if it was implemented in a good way, and it's just not. Like having no way to independently move equipment without a tractor is just silly.
Yeah, I don't get why they give us trailers where you can put things on the back and tie it down and then you just can't move heavy machinery around like a tractor.
Well, they give you 4 tractors that are all useless.
75 suspension damage.
Yeah, I went into a puddle and took like 80 suspension damage for no reason at all. I'm not raging, Illegal Eagle. I am stating facts. That farming should be banned from Snowrunner. It's not in the spirit of the game. In fact, they already have a name locked in that they own called Farm Runner. Just make that.
Dope.
Damn post, I was going to try and make that gap. Never mind.
Oh.
Hang on.
You walk on.
You never seen it running. That's I think that's what you're doing when you're moving things around. I remember the word run has the most meanings out of any word in the English dictionary.
Probably.
I don't think snow shunting would have been a great choice of name, though.
I don't think Snowrunner was a good choice of name, to be honest, considering only a handful of maps have snow.
Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, if you're picking a name for the game, then you try to keep with the whole runner thing, which is fine, but calling it Snowrunner inevitably ties you down.
Well, truck runner?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that would have been better.
Yeah, Rage Runner.
I reckon Roadrunner would have had a copyrighted name on it.
Yeah, you know Warner Brothers sealed that up years ago, right?
Plus, it's not really in the right spirit of the game where you're trying to go off-road, calling it Roadrunner. Like, Off-Road Runner would have been a better name.
Or no road runner?
Yeah, no Roadrunner. Is it the word set? Really? 430 meanings. So where does run come on that list then?
The word set was the word with the most definitions, but it is now run.
So how many's run got then?
430.
Oh, sorry, I misread the sentence.
Yeah, me. Concentrate on the chat, Paul.
Well, then I'll just end up tipping my truck over.
It's only because I was stopped at the fuel station, mate. That was only one reason that I read it 3 times.
430 meanings. It's insane.
Probably can only think of about 10.
Service spare parts.
I sit corrected. Run is the leader with 645 meanings.
Wait, oh, we said 430. That's changed. I really got to come all the way around there just to get across there. Sets has 430, run has 645. Caramba.
Are you on peppermint tea then, Paul, or are you actually drinking black tea?
Coffee, and then I've got peppermint tea or green tea. Run or ran? Ran is past tense.
I wish farming was past tense.
Good chili coated peanuts are dangerously Moorish. Oh yeah. Yeah. Cashew nuts, chili coated nuts, honey roasted nuts, they're all just... Yep. They get eaten in my presence. It's weird how you have to release the winch in order to change truck.
You know what else is weird, Paul? Thinking farming belongs in this game.
I love how I'm just crushing these solar panels with a crane arm just to keep them on the back. Yeah, but it suddenly wouldn't let me jump over to the truck unless I released that winch. Like it didn't even just auto-release it. Not very many diesel pup.
Well, that was unfortunate timing.
What's that?
I had a sneezing fit as I was coming up to a bend with a cliff on one side.
And are you now down that cliff?
No, I was, but I'm back up after doing a barrel roll.
I'd be like driving, coming up to a bend and I start getting an itchy beard or something. It's really annoying. Just when I need to be hands-on. I've come a long way, huh?
You never know, I might have this field done by 8 o'clock.
CSJ, thank you for 100 months, sir. I'm officially 100 here now. How is everyone doing? Thank you very much for 100 months of support. Greatly appreciated. Pups, I'll put you on the list for a VIP badge. We'll get you one just as soon as we can. But thank you very much, sir, for 100 months. It's epic. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. What, VIP if you're getting to 100 months? The first 100 people who got to 100 months got a VIP badge, but now I'm out of badges. So, what I'm going to do, if somebody gets to 100, gets the badge, and then they're not subbed for 3 months, I'll give the badge to somebody else that's hit 100 that is subbed. If that makes sense. Like, if they're not around anymore, then they don't need the VIP badge, and they've only got 100 of them. Yes, I can, Baz.
Baz, you'd be the first VIP badge I'd take away if I could, just for that statement.
Wow, Pops.
I mean,
Just for him saying you can't take it away, I would take it
Just
away.
attacking Baz for no reason.
I mean, I would say you can take mine, but one badge isn't going to make a difference, is it?
Nope.
I think Frome's being greedy with 2. He's got a mob badge and a VIP badge. Alex doesn't need one either. Just get rid of Alex's.
Well, if he doesn't sub, then, you know.
Even if he is subbed, it's only Alex. Just get rid of it.
I mean, that logic, though, 100 people with 100 months is just mad, isn't it? Really mad.
Oh. Not so bad. CSJ, Pippa's doing fine. Family's doing okay. Thing is, Ozarek, I just remember years ago, like, you wouldn't even think about things like that, like 100 months. It just seemed like a very, very distant thing. Like if I said to you now, imagine 200 months, you'd be like, phew, crazy in the future.
Yeah, but there would be a lot of people waiting for their VIP badge.
What do you mean, Emelurka? Well, as time goes on, well, you say that, but I mean, not everybody will stay sub for 100 months. And people come and go on a channel, any channel. Yeah, but 100 months continuous subscription, like, not everybody will make it to that. That's a long time to stay subbed. So I got to drop these service parts off, but I can't drop the solar panels off. I got to drive south, drop the solar panels off there, then come back here and drop the other one off. Or I could just put one on the floor and wait till later.
Yeah.
In fact, maybe if I just leave it in the loading box. Wow, you was £273, now you're 147. That is a big drop, dude. Well done.
GG.
I mean, I may as well just leave it on the back. I don't know. So we're going to take these. Solar wind. All the way back up there. What was that truck? Oh my god, I can go this way.
Wow. And you say I'm evil, Paul. You see what Baz has put?
Take them away and hand them out again at 120. What, so take away everybody's 100-month VIP and then, like, move the bar up to 120? So it's a 10-year sub rather than a 100-month sub. I mean, I could do that. Is that a better way of doing it?
I mean, the list would greatly shrink.
Would it?
The list would be non-existent, wouldn't it?
No, because there is people with 120 months.
Yeah, but there's not that many.
I mean, it might solve the problem.
Oh, it would solve the problem.
Well, yes, Emilurka, if they carry on subbing and catch up to 120, but another 20 months to get the badge back, wouldn't it? I don't know. Looks like a fun game. Don't be fooled, Rick.
Did someone just say this is a really fun game?
I said this looks like a really fun game. What do you say, Pups?
I say farming is the most stupid thing they've ever introduced to this game series, and it should be banned and never be seen again. There is a reason my name says Raging, and that was because the game made us rage.
Put it this way, Jack Simpson chap earlier, and he said he's been playing this, and he's no other game has ever made him so angry. You think Call of Duty will make you pour milk down your face? You play this game. I bet Pups won't even remember that.
What?
That reference.
I wasn't paying attention to anything you just
I think
said.
Call of Duty will make you pour milk down your face. It's nothing compared to this game. Do you get the reference? No. Think? Somebody got it. Kez Coda, thank you for 85 months. I mean, originally I set the VIP for 100 months because that seemed like it was triple digits, right? It's a big thing, but now we've smashed 100 of them. Maybe I should just move the bar up.
Well, there's currently 5 on the waiting list.
Well, they'd stay on a waiting list, but... Oh. I know, Baz, I literally went to lower it and then said, should I, I may as well just leave it on the truck. I could have left it there, but I still have to go back, load it on the truck, and then tell the game, here it is. I can't just leave it on the floor in the box. I don't get why it makes you do that. I don't get why there's no, there's a loading area, so why there's no unloading area? Why can't I just put things in an unloading area and then it'll just activate? Wouldn't the problem be those in the waiting list would never get one because it's full now? It would be full by the time they get to 120. You're assuming that everything stays the same. You're assuming that everybody that has a VIP badge will carry on staying subbed all the way up to 120. Well, if that's not the case, then people will drop out. They won't get the VIP back and somebody else will take it.
You know I've got a list, and I know how many people are coming up to 3 months without being subbed.
Yeah, and I can download the list and just look through the ones that have been 120 or over and give it back to them.
And then I could start my list all over again.
It's difficult. I mean, Or just take
It
them
is.
all away and just forget about the whole thing. Like, that would be a lot less hassle for me.
Just
And for
make
sure.
them like special acorns or something.
We're all special acorns, Sean. Oh my god, what was that? I have never known anybody put solar panels on so aggressively before.
They're floating!
No, they're,
What do
they're
you mean
rack
your
mounted.
fitters did? Yeah.
They're mounted on a weird
Okay, it
rack.
looked like they were floating.
And back to where I came from.
It's right, it's taken me half an hour to get this planter from the location, and I'm not even halfway back to the field yet.
Thought your cabinets had fallen down.
Lol.
Amazing.
But yeah, it's like catch-22, like what do you do?
I don't know.
Maybe, here's an idea, we could move the VIP badge on Twitch to 120 months and then create like a VIP role in the sub Discord for those on 100 months. So then everybody wins.
Yeah, but the one on Discord would have to be maintained manually.
Yeah?
That would just be painful.
I know, because I keep track of it all anyway, so it's what,
Yeah,
an
but
extra couple of clicks.
Yeah, but how would you add new ones onto it?
You just right click onto the role and then give them the role.
No, you'd have to sit there and every time somebody hit the 100 month in Twitch, you'd have to make a note of their name and then go and do that on Discord if they're in Discord. And if they then get to 100 months and then they join Discord a week later, you might not realise that they need the VIP role. It's just a
They could
whole
just
world of
message
admin.
me. Will pups get a VIP badge? No. I will not get a VIP badge.
He's got the even more rare one, the mod one.
Exactly. And I wouldn't want a VIP badge anyway. There's other people in the chat that need it more than me.
Exactly, he's got the sword.
I've got the power. Why even halfway?
You sound like you're going through an ordeal, Sean.
I am. It's very,
Stressful?
yes.
There is possibly another tractor, but
Thank you,
They're
Mickey.
all useless. Oh, and who put a tree in the middle of the road?
You do indeed want to meet you.
Ken, what do you mean it can be that way? Wow.
What could be that way?
Someone put, well, maybe Pups having the sword is even more scarier. And Ken put, it can feel that way. Wow. Maybe we should start a petition for Somi to inherit his Pups sword badge. I don't think Somi
Nah.
would accept it.
nah. No thank you. No way. not a cold day in hell. I'm good. Cheers.
Wow,
Thanks.
it's
No.
not that bad, Sammy. Jeez.
So I'm not taking any offence right now.
I would personally, Paul, I would kick him from the game just for that.
That noise. It's just outrageous, that noise. Like, how can they put that in the game and think that's fine?
How can they put farming in the game, Paul, and think that's fine?
Right.
That's a bigger important question.
Right, Sean, you can stop doing your farming if you can read that word on the screen and tell me how to pronounce it.
Not a hope on this earth.
And ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the king of the trolls. This is one of the many reasons as to why I do not want a mod sword. Thank you very much.
It's Squirrel is a scumbag.
Is that what it says?
That's what it says, yeah. Translated back to English, that's what it says.
Lebensmittelgeschäft, I would say. Paul, would you like to have a little read of Fahrenheit 572 and see what that says?
Oh, no, 572, what was that? Oh, it was a mission.
Bottom contract.
Hang on a minute to make these
In
one
Howland.
Fahrenheit 572. Do you know what that's a reference to?
No.
It's a reference to a book called Fahrenheit 451. And Fahrenheit
film?
451, the meaning of it is the temperature at which paper burns, I think it is. Or catches fire, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Deliver to the port rig 10 burnt logs. Yeah.
Yes, but you'll need a special vehicle for this part.
Oh, is that the one? That's the thingy, isn't it? The truck that we just got, the ground whatever, you can put like a weird grabber on it, is probably that to pick the logs up with.
What, the tractor that we got?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of as special vehicle. I mean, let's face it, any log grabber would pick up a burnt log unless it's specific to that mission.
Well, that's what I just don't understand.
They just class in a special vehicle as just something with a log grabber.
I don't know, but I can't find, unless I'm not looking properly, that there's a truck with a attachment that, because we haven't exactly got a heavy duty truck come through on this game, have we?
No. I reckon it just means a login attachment, to be honest.
I've got post-traumatic stress disorder from driving to that same
stress disorder.
Well, I've just from the same logging camp that I've been to about 30 times now. I just can't fathomly go that way without knowing that what I've got is correct. And I don't know whether I'm missing something in one of the repair shops.
Or are we just thinking about this too difficult and it's just they added that for the fun of adding it?
Yeah, but is it a short frame? For starters, is it a short frame, a long frame, or a medium frame?
I would say personally short, but who knows?
Because I've got a truck like near the burnt embers, so I can look at the actual log, but it looks really like.
So does it just mean like that with the log grabber on the front?
No, because you need to be able to like lock them down.
Yeah, you're gonna need a logging trailer.
And it doesn't look like you can automatically. There's no auto load. It seems as though you have to have a logging crane to do it. But if you have a logging crane to do it, there's only one truck that you can put a short frame on, which is the not the twin steer. You know what I mean? The 5-axle one.
It doesn't specifically say that you need a log trailer or you need a log crane or anything like that.
No, exactly. And if
Is
you
it
go
that?
to cargo management...
Is it that one, the Fusum S logging trailer?
No, because that's the new one. But basically, when you look at the loading cargo, it just says burnt logs, and it looks like a bundle of them. And it says loading platform, manual loading, and then bundle of charred logs. Obviously, that doesn't tell me whether they're mediums, shorts, or longs. I mean, if I spawn them in and put them on the frame, I would say they look.
But the sound says they're
mediums.
medium, but I don't know if that's true or not. It's a bit stupid the game doesn't give the information. Because otherwise it's thinking, oh, drive over there with some vehicles and find out. Thanks.
Yeah.
They were in Ontario, he says, for the medium.
Okay, so next question is what vehicle can I take with a logging crane and a medium cradle? Because I don't think there is one.
Oh,
So have I got to take 2
I'm driving
vehicles?
it. I'm literally driving it. That's a medium trailer with a logging thing.
You think that's the way, yeah?
Well, you can just take a normal truck with a logging crane and stick that trailer on the back of the truck. If I remember correctly.
Only very specific trucks, because I've tried that.
I mean, just getting this thing over to there is going to be a pain. Let's face it. It's on the other map on the east side.
Yeah, I'd basically tell you to go via the ferry crossing. Yeah, can't put any trailers on this, but obviously I can take medium logs with this.
We're not using any mods, Bongo. This is what's in the game now. Well, I'm assuming it's this setup, but frankly,
So
I
as
don't
a
know.
gamble, do I set up the cat and set up the tractor and trailer like what you've got?
Well, it's 30 minutes before the end of the stream. It's probably going to take us 15 or 20 to get over there.
Yeah, and that doesn't include the delivery of them.
Yeah.
And the rest in that
And
thing.
then yours will despawn. Mine won't. So...
And it says deliver to the port rig, so it's not that far from the burnt camp to the port. So I reckon we're going to have to try it.
So what do I need to get to? I need to get to the gateway, do I? Is that the best way there?
I'd go for the port.
That gets me to there. Still a hack from there, isn't it?
I mean, this tractor is not quick, is it?
It's not very off-road capable either.
Maybe the double tyres are too much?
Even with single tyres, it's a bit rubbish.
Oh, really? You tried both of you?
Yeah, that's a tractor I've had to use to get this farming equipment. It's just useless. And now I'm stuck on an invisible wall again. Oh, when big warmed, it goes through fuel quite quick.
Well, it's doing 7 litres a minute on tarmac with a 180 litre tank, so that's like not amazing. Pacific P12 or Tiger 6455B, it said for Ontario. I reckon that stuff would work.
We've used the Tiger a lot.
I don't remember the P12 being able to take the crane and the frame.
I do. It's because the crane sits kind of in the frame.
P12 is a bit rubbish as well. When it's loaded, it's pretty tricky. The thing is there only this that can pull this trailer?
There are other trucks, but you've got no way of loading it.
Yeah, but I mean, once it's loaded up with logs from this thing, then if you haul it with something better, I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, that's why I pulled the cat out. I'm
Meow.
surprised you haven't doubled up and cat as yours as well.
See what happens when you read chat? Told you. This is literally what happens when you read chat.
This is why they don't deserve VIP badges, Paul.
You look over at chat like that, and next thing you're on your side like that. So, yeah. Tommy.
Yes, Paul?
I mean, nudge on the way past.
A nudge. Okay.
You shouldn't have said that, Paul.
A nudge to put me back on my tyres correctly the way up. So you're just bringing both, are you?
Well, I figure I've got nothing to lose by bringing both. If your setup works and I can load an extra set on the cat, then maybe I can only do 3 trips rather than, 5.
That's good news. It only took me an hour to plant a field.
Maybe if you go up the hill and just pull from that direction.
Yeah.
You attach to the middle somewhere on the chassis of the trailer.
No, I'm not, Ken.
Yeah, but mechanic, if you do it this way, then when you're in the vehicle, you can activate the winch, and it's a lot more powerful.
I've never understood that.
Oh, do you know what? You just carry on all this.
Maybe. Oh, I'm about to go past. I can pull you back onto your feet. I'm in a big truck.
He's gone.
I'll lift your trailer back on its wheels as I go past.
Well, mechanic is like the fact that you can't even winch more than one thing. I can't winch to a tree and then somebody else winch to me.
That's one thing I've always wanted, even in Mud Runner, was the ability to double winch.
It's purely a technical reason. We'll see. Maybe they develop this new engine mechanic. Maybe it'll be a thing. I just like this. The Caterpillar. It's monstrous, but it has this lovely hybrid quiet engine.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, technology. Eh? And zero emissions because manufacturers don't like emissions.
That's always made me laugh.
Yep. Like every ETS2 truck, just zero emission.
They don't even get dirty, do they?
Oh. That's why they don't get dirty, they don't get dented, and they don't emit anything.
Okay, this tractor seems like a really heavy load because I've not made much progress from where you left me.
Well, the Cat's not a particularly good vehicle. especially not on tarmac. You just get loads of wheel slip.
No, I'm up the hill taking the bypass.
Are you running the engine on the rear truck or not?
Well, I was to try and get up the hill, but it doesn't seem to have made a blind bit of difference.
Jack Fox, thank you, 29 months. Realistic, Tommy, you're going to get that truck there for 8 o'clock.
Who knows, mate? After that hill, who knows?
Definitely can't go that way.
See, I drop down and go along the water's edge.
Yeah, but
you
I've,
are,
when
Paul,
I tried to
I've
get down the
never
edge in the Tatterin, sorry, it didn't go too well. I don't know how deep that water is. I don't think this thing will handle it, if I'm perfectly honest. And the other thing that's annoying is like the barriers. Oh, they've cut it here. Huh. Oof. Some brutal damage.
Because I've never gone the north way on the detour. I've always just done that, what you've done there.
Hmm. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Paul, can you keep this game running all night long so I don't have to drive tractors back over here tomorrow?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, anything for you, mate.
Greatly appreciate it. That's true friendship right there, chat.
Against one damage like a Star Trek, a $1 fine. I never understood that $1 fine. And careless driving, -1 XP. Absolutely brilliant. Never tried it, mechanic?
I reckon this game would survive if he wasn't doing anything.
You don't know, there might be some like weird memory leak that just when it runs all night, it just implodes. Who knows?
Or implodes the focus service.
We're going to move 10 logs. How many logs can this trailer hold?
I don't know. I don't know whether 3 is counted as 1 or whether 3 takes 1, therefore it's 30.
What's this madness? You drive down the right and yet the thing's on the left?
Yep.
What's all that about?
It's Austrian for you, isn't it?
Will it bring it through with the winch attached or not?
It
You'll
won't
have
be
to
attached on the
reattach
other
it.
side, but it will bring the trailer and everything through. Yeah,
It's
no,
literally not
that's what
moving
I
through.
thought. You need to switch to the other action.
Ten loads, so 30 logs.
Yeah, so to make one load up, you need to spawn 3 logs in and then load them onto your unit and then pack it, because it takes 3 logs to make a full load.
So when we deliver that full load, how many logs does that count as?
I'm assuming that'll count as 1.
And we've got to do that 10 times.
Yeah.
You are.
That's what I thought.
So it's 30 manual loads, basically. If you can't double up your load.
Having a giraffe.
See, I just thought it was 10 logs in total, not 10 delivery.
No, I think it's 10 loads, which is, as Noxtron says, is 30 logs.
I guess.
I hope I'm wrong. I genuinely hope I'm wrong. Yeah?
You're not the
I
only
hope when
one.
I do the first one, it's going to say, oh, you've done 3.
Oh, the logs in a normal cargo bay and pack them at the finish one after one. You pumped to see how they do with roadcraft? What do you mean? How the game fares, or how they do logging with roadcraft? wonder if at the end of all of our missions that castle is actually completed. And all that scaffolding is removed.
I mean, I know the answer to that. Would you like the answer to
Yes,
that?
it is, obviously.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Straight. Because the little tiny paths, so I'd rather go, there's like the slightly darker, wider brown strip. It's easier to drive up those than it is those little thin, narrow ones that don't actually exist.
So you're coming in from the north side, basically?
Yeah, so I'm going to go up this, across here, left, right, up the hill, and then right.
No, left.
No, right.
Right.
But I could be wrong because the cat might not even be able to make it up the first hill. So we'll see how we go.
Yay, I finished one farming once. Guess what? More farming!
Oh, there's loads of it, man.
Is there soybeans available now, pups?
Oh, this is fun, isn't it? Yay, I'm loving my life. Woo!
You're getting to do farm sim without playing farm sim.
Oh, yay! So much love for farming in this game. I couldn't be happier, chapped.
You should talk to Rome about farming mods.
No, I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Increase your happiness.
No, I'm perfectly fine, sir. Thank you.
So, Pups, would you be interested in a free key to the new farm sim?
Do you know what? I would play it just so I could transport machinery on the back of a lorry. That's one thing they've got right with Farm Sim, is you can transport machinery on a lorry.
I think I'd play it again because it's been 6 years, right? I'd probably jump back into it, and I have been considering getting 22. So I'd probably play it, to be fair.
I mean, I am 22, but I didn't pay for it. I got it for my sister, and then she played like 2 hours and never played it again. On the back of a lorry.
I think we're the only country in the world that says lorry. Could be wrong.
I've tried it, mechanic. It does not want to pack the planters. I remember playing you and Somi do it. Was it 19 where they introduced horses as a big selling point?
Yeah.
I remember us just going across the field, jumping in some horses.
So it's a UK thing then, Larry. Mexico colonies still use lorries like Malaysia and Singapore. Huh.
But yeah, after playing 9 a lot, 11 a lot, 13 a lot, 15 an awful lot, 17 oh my god a lot, and then 19 not a lot, I would probably go back into it.
It's been long enough that you've forgotten how bad and painful things are.
Yeah, I think that's the theory, Paul. Like it's been, yeah.
Absolutely, Ken. Absolutely.
You heard it here first, folks.
For that week.
Paul, I'm suddenly stepping down as a mod.
Wait, there's applause in chat.
Wow!
I was going to say, and the downside is what?
Squirrel party.
All the organisation disappears. Schedule? Ha! Not having that anymore.
No schedule for you, sir.
Doesn't matter. Gets updated 4 minutes before the stream anyway.
And it's in the title. Yeah.
Yeah, but no
Yeah,
one.
see, who needs a scheduler when you just put it in the title, Paul? See?
You just go live and put it in the
fine,
title.
Should we test that for the rest of the year? Should we? No schedule, and then people can go, "Is Squirrel streaming today?"
Yeah,
You'll have to wait and see is the answer.
You have to wean them off it, you know.
Talking about schedule, Paul, when are you going to have the Christmas schedule ready?
Christmas? What's that?
Yeah. You said to me on stream that you was going to have it ready before December.
Yeah, well, we're in September, mate.
Gives you plenty of time.
Well, I've still got plenty of time. Got like Halloween and stuff before then. Hey, you say that, Zarek. It's less than 90 days, mate. It's not that far.
You are seriously shocking me, right?
No, I am not.
Is he saying that about Christmas or something that's happened on the sim?
It is less than 90 days.
I feel like Sammy really had to think about his words for a second then.
Yep. I saw that and I was like, what the factorio is that?
You don't need the cranes.
Don't need the crane. So what's the special equipment we need then?
Nothing.
Lies.
You don't need anything, mate. You literally the medium crane, medium carrier is fine.
There was always
So
a
you
big
could've-
lie.
Yeah, so you could have just bought a decent truck with a medium log carrier.
Yeah, just brought the cat. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to run and install it now, boys. I'm done.
Burnt logs.
And don't people know that you can just say that now without getting timed out?
What, Factorio?
No, mods on a car. People can just say it now. Free.
Gotcha. You're evil, pups.
He's such a child. It's unbelievable.
You know what? That's triggered me right up.
Oh, I need to get some fuel from this tanker.
That's a water tanker, so good luck.
Oh, yeah. What are we getting fuel
can have
from then?
He can have the fuel out of mine, mate, because we. Oh, well, I ain't gonna make it.
I did say to you if you got enough time.
Oh, if you check trucks, in hindsight,
Yeah, take it out of the tractor, mate, and then.
I'll just take it out your cat.
Oh, okay.
yeah, Tommy, that's not a command.
So you may need special equipment for this one. Lies.
Yeah,
I like that.
It's absolute.
What is that about?
But I reckon you need to do it 10 times.
Yeah.
I would assume you need to do it 10 times.
Yeah, 10 logs. I mean, even though there's 10 logs in that, it means 10 units, doesn't it? 10 deliveries.
No, there's not. There's not 10 logs in that. There's 3 logs in that. Because if you unpack it, where you sit.
Yeah. So even if
See, look.
so even if it counted that as 3, you'd still have to do 4 trips.
Yes. But it's whether it counts it as 3 like that, or whether it counts it as. Yeah.
Wait, isn't there a truck you can get with a medium carrier on the back plus a medium trailer?
Well, In theory, yes, but when I tried that with the shorts, it didn't work. So I don't know
it
if
works
I
for the
want.
medium.
I don't know if I want to go through the trauma of putting a medium frame on a truck and then bringing a medium trailer here and then it not working. So. Because the old trailer was medium, the old logging trailer was medium logs. Yeah, the Paystar is the one that I mentioned, but it's just so painful on this map.
There is now multiple trucks that have a medium frame logging attachment.
Yeah, but not necessarily ones that can carry the new medium trailer, but could probably drag the old medium trailer. So, yeah.
Well, if you have one truck with a medium log and then just have another one and tow it, so you've got 2 full trucks.
Yeah, in theory, you could probably do a medium frame on one truck with a medium trailer towing a medium trailer truck.
Yeah. But the thing is, you
anyway.
probably want something with a grabber just in case it all goes wrong, right?
That's the other scenario, and the only one that I know that can physically fit the frame and the crane is the Paystar, and it's just painful on this
There's
part
more
of the
than
map.
that. When we were catching up on some of the old ones, I took a medium one with a crane. There's multiple trucks that have it now.
Yeah, well, that's a tomorrow problem.
Yeah. And I can go back to farming. Oh, I love it.
As if logging is any better than farming.
I'd rather be doing logging, to be honest.
I think you can't deliver unpacked cargo, including logs. No, you can't, but you just quickly repack it.
Doing the pot noodle approach, Pong.
Yeah, you can pot noodle it. It sometimes works. I like how my truck is slowly rolling backwards in the mud and like rising up. It's doing weird things.
Because the P12, if you put the log loader crane on it, you cannot fit the medium or the short logging frame on the P12. You can only fit the log crane. And if you can't fit it on the P12, the only other one that you can fit it on is the Paystar.
There you go. Mechanics just gave you a list of everyone that can do medium.
Yeah, but that's only mediums. That's not mediums with a crane.
So what would be a good truck that can do it then? Well, the Kenny just can't pull though, can it? You load that up with logs and that Kenny's going nowhere.
It's still probably faster than all your other options.
Dude, it just gets stuck on any incline.
Yeah, so it's the Kenny can take a medium log frame and the crane. So it's the Kenny and the Paystar is your only option.
Where's my Paystar?
And then can you put a medium trailer on the back of the Kenny? But if you put a trailer on the back of the Kenny, you are not going up that hill.
Nope.
Or you're not going up that hill well. So you can take a log trailer with the Kenny, but you can't take the new log trailer with the Kenny.
You need the new log trailer though.
No, it's just I'm trying to make sure
it's just
everybody in chat
genuine.
says no. Yeah, no, it's what seems to happen, mate, is they seem to be the new trailers are on like a high hitch.
Yeah.
So unless you've got a high chassis truck, it doesn't do it. So yeah.
I guess the other option is we all just take a Kenny and just all 3 of us go.
Well, I would quite happily buy another Kenny and take 2 Kennys. If Paul did the same and you brought yours. But it's you don't need a Kenny with a crane. You don't need the crane multiple times, you know what I mean? You only need the frames multiple times. You only need 1 crane, right? Yeah, because that's the wrong crane, isn't it?
Yeah.
That Paul's got.
Yeah. Didn't change that bit.
So if we perhaps took a Kenny and you guys took either a medium and 2, we'd only have to do it twice. I don't know. I'd quite happily take the Kenny with the crane.
Yeah, you can only have the short logging frame with the grabber. You can't have a medium.
Yeah, so it's only the Kenny that you can have a medium with a crane. Well, let's say if you guys took 2 trucks with, or a truck and a trailer, with a medium frame and a medium trailer frame, then that'd only be 2 trips in theory.
The Futon M logging trailer. So that combo works, but doesn't have a grabber.
Yeah, and that truck with that combo in this terrain is awful, mate, because that was what I took. I took that with a short. I took the crane, the short, and the short trailer, and I barely even got to the logging camp. And when I got there, it wouldn't allow me to put short logs on the truck.
I mean, do you honestly think that Kenny's going to make it up any hill, though?
Single, without a trailer, I think it'll be fine. Anyway, that's an overrun if ever I saw one.
Aramatsu.
Yeah, it's just the logging truck, isn't it? That we've never used, I don't think, in anger. I don't even know if I've got one because I think I sold it.
I'll just take this combo. This will be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Can't search for things, can you? Have I got an Aramatsu?
No, you can't.
I haven't got a purchased Aramatsu. Is that are they? Oh, there they go. Purchase and deploy.
Oh, there it is. I do have one. The Forester.
Yeah.
That thing's even slower.
Yeah, but would it get up the hills?
I'm just going to take this combo, Sammy.
Lol. No, because you need another medium.
Oh,
you need a truck with a
taking
medium
that.
on it.
Oh, I'm taking this, Sammy.
So you can take the old log trailer with this, and you can also take the new log trailer with the...
I don't think that has enough power to get up that hill.
Well, I'm just giving you the information. Well, this is fun. It's got like quadruple articulation because the trailer even turns as well.
Yeah, I don't know how this handles full of logs, you know.
We've used it once.
Yeah.
So yes, I don't know whether to roll out in this sort of setup and see how things go.
Perhaps you've got the wrong combo there, if that's you in green.
No, it's him in the other little red thing.
Who's in green then?
Me.
Well, you've not got the medium thing on the
No, I
back?
don't think I changed it. I just bought it and spawned it.
Yeah.
My combo's definitely the cutest of them all. Look at it.
It's slow, but it has torque. Right, well, that's it for today.
Oh yeah, medium logging extension. Well done, Paul. That'll be good.
Right. Yes, I'm at a lunch tomorrow with Mr. Squirrel, so we're starting at 5-ish. I should be back. If I'm back any earlier, I'll let you guys know. Maybe back.
Roger that.
Maybe back a little bit earlier than 5. I'm not sure yet. Larry, you saw me?
I think so. I don't think there's anything specific that I'm out for. Need to obviously speak to her and see what she's doing.
Okay, well, anytime from 4 potentially. Depends if I get back.
Yeah.
I've said 5 just in case I don't make it back for 4, but you never know. Might not be back for 4. Right, guys, thanks for watching. That was fun, wasn't it, pups?
Oh, it was amazing. I love farming. Yes, chip, chip, cheerio. Let's go.
Right, guys, have a great rest of your day. I shall see you tomorrow, later in the afternoon. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.